my job begins now. So, let us pick up from where we left off. So, welcome to the stream. We are playing Out of the Abyss. We are going uninterrupted for 32, 33 episodes, sessions.
Session 33.
33. Damn.
Electric Boogaloo, let's go.
Awesome.
I think it's 33, right? Am I counting correctly, guys?
32, 33.
Yeah, something like that.
It's somewhere over there. Yeah, it's somewhere.
I can count to purple.
Oh, today's 21st. It's 32. I was looking at next week. It's 32.
Perfect. Well, picking up from where we left off, you are all in Blingdenstone, the heart of Deep Gnome Society in the Underdark. You recently have taken it upon yourselves to assist in the postponement of this so-called ritual of cleansing enacted by the Pudding King. What this ritual does, you don't know. When is it due to fully culminate into some sort of resolution? You don't know. Regardless, you have destroyed one of the magic geodes that has been used to power in some way this ritual, protected by a Medusa of the from the Earthcaller clan in Blingdenstone. You defeated her and her minions. You destroyed the geode and returned to the inn in which you were all staying. However, before that, Ray decided, or was... One second. Sorry about that.
What did I say? I decided not to.
No, I don't know if you guys could hear all the background noise. But anyway. So, Ray was not able to control himself when the axe took hold. The weapon that he has sought after since the beginning of our campaign has time and time again backfired in its want to control him and push him towards savage nature. That being said, you guys were able to knock him out, able to protect yourselves and him, and stop any needless killings. You gathered your things, you returned to the inn, and Sakel took it upon himself to get to work on something extremely... The best way to say it is ballsy.
Yeah.
After painstaking hours of crafting, forging, Sakel was able to produce probably one of the finest armors that the Underdark has seen in many generations, and given it to Kref to use in your future battles. You gathered the armor, your senses, and tried to find some sleep. But as this campaign is one to remind you, sleep is kind of my domain.
Never mind, we took a nap.
Oh.
Ray,
Yes.
you awaken in a field slick with blood. Your dream comes to you like a flare of crimson light. The sound of battle and steel screams. The ground beneath you squelches. Mangled corpses. Drow, Durgar, beasts, humans, elves, all broken by your hand or the other. Your battle axe drips not just with gore, but with a strange pulsing sap, thick, black, alive. Behind you, you hear echoes of a dozen voices, twisted, warped, spoken in fear. You whisper, good deeds. The battlefield vanishes. You see before you a forest, dark, calling to you. Behind you, the roaring battle. Still, people need killing. Where do you go?
Yeah, it's still in my hand. I will attempt to drop it and run.
Attempt to drop the axe.
Yes.
Okay. It seems to be stuck to your hand. It seems to be attached in a way that is binding. And as you try to remove it from your hand, the woods call to you.
There I go. To the woods.
As you continuously push at your hand to remove it, you start running towards the coldness, to the endless forest expanse with high trees. You smell moss and bark. You feel a pull of something, not from the sky above, but from something beneath the bush, the trees, the grass, the dirt. You move forward, leaving a path of disturbance as you push through it. And suddenly, the roots at your feet coil and rise, forming a crude throne of bark and boulder. What do you do?
A form. Humanoid form ish. I can't get. I'm trying to whack the everything away from me as I'm coming through, going through the brush as hard as I can, and a form comes in front of me. And I'm, get it off! Help me get it off! Just get it off! And I'm just swinging the axe, trying to get it off of my hands.
The form that starts to move around you is shapeless. It's a feeling.
Gotcha.
It starts to look like something and then fades and moves around. You feel something like gravel and rock start to call towards you.
I start chopping at the ground, trying to make a hole to find it. Dig my way all the way to China if I have to.
As you strike towards the ground, the axe slams into an invisible force field. As you smash again and again and again, nature here does not seem to be affected by it. As you rage, trying to get this off, you hear something with a heavy, gravelly voice push from the ground itself.
Do you want to be fed too?
You
I
are
can't get it.
not what they made you.
It's off. Who made me? What made me?
Why, mate?
Probably standing there in just exhausted from trying to get this thing out of my hands, chopping at the ground, entity behind me says I wasn't made. And I was like, was it made strong enough?
You were made as strong as you needed to be. As strong as your parents could deliver. As enduring as the earth could allow. You are not going to find power in objects that have a life of their own to condemn. What are you?
Bugbear.
I've heard that your kind is quite wild. Is that true?
Fierce.
Fierce.
Very
Well,
wild.
What is fierce in nature?
Bears. Top of the food chain. Fierce. Strength.
The voice settles into your bones. You start to feel yourself become heavy. Almost a reminding feeling of petrification when you face the basilisks and the Medusa. Are you fierce enough to challenge the very earth?
I'm strong enough to challenge anybody. Not always smart enough to make it out in the end.
You lack the wisdom, then. Is that what you search for? Wisdom or strength?
It is not strength I look for. Strength has been in my hands and it's caused more trouble.
It's because you have found it in something other than yourself. You have slain one of mine. Do you know this?
No. I've slain what gets in front of me and mine.
And you are in my way now. You feel your legs start to turn to stone.
Try to break free of it as it goes to turn me for sure. But
make a strength.
yeah, no,
Make
yeah.
a strength saving throw.
All right.
As you feel your legs turn to stone, you shift and crack. Stone beneath you becomes brittle. You break free. You raise the axe, looking around for whatever is doing this. And the voice comes at you again. Strong of will. Good. I have questions, but only one that matters. Do you wish to be free?
I do.
I am in need of someone. I am in need of a new Earthcaller. My previous one had lost her way, and the Underdark is in need of a restoration of order. Know this. I am not power. I am not fortune. I am patience. I am nature. And nature is lasting.
I kneel and take the sword from me then. It will not leave me on my own.
As you kneel to the ground and
Lay the
go
sword on the ground and
and
take the soul from the sword.
As you lay the great axe onto the ground,
Yeah.
you feel it not relent in its control. Do you wish freedom?
Yes, freedom from this.
What is your oath?
Oath. Oath. Good deeds.
And so it shall be. You feel the axe pull from you like a magnet and throw itself towards a tree. It embeds itself hard, with the blade sticking 6 inches deep. You see black tar start to seep from it onto the ground. And the tree itself starts to pull into the earth beneath you. It takes the roots, it takes the hilt, it takes the branches, it takes the blade, and the battle axe sinks with the tree into the earth.
Turned my back on it. Thank you.
Remember your oath. You've cast
will.
aside what poisons you. That being said, it has not diminished the stain or the allure of your soul. You will be tested again.
Power is tempting.
And moments of calmness in the forest, moments of peace, are eventually faded as your dream ends and you fall into a black sleep. That being said, Okay. You now have the blessing of the Stoneheart.
Hell yeah.
So, you would read that for your party.
Where are we at? Where are we at?
Should be on the page.
There it is. I clicked too fast. All right. Walking the path of the Earth Caller. As a bonus action, while raging or when beginning to rage, you can bestow the blessing of the Stone Heart on yourself for the duration of the rage. Blessing. Your movement is no longer slowed by difficult terrain. You get resistance to element damage. Once this blessing is used, you cannot use it again till next dawn. Nice.
Oh, that's cool. You just get to move through difficult territory.
He also has resistance to element damage.
Yep.
So
Elemental damage, yeah.
not only is it slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, but elemental too. That's cool.
Yes. Very, very, very cool. Wait till I see Orgoth.
You are blessed as well, my friend.
I already
As
freaked
they
out.
can reach us even here.
I already freaked out once. I thought about you during my dream. I was. He said something about an oath, and I was like, oh yeah.
Sorry, wrong person.
Do my eyes deceive me? When did the legendary transformation of a Super Saiyan become reduced to a child's plaything? Can the other paladin do this? Sorry. Vegeta. Anyway.
Is it morning or something, or you got the next dream to go to? I'll bug everybody here in a minute.
What are you talking about?
I was gonna. If we're all getting up, I'd freak out and run over and get to kill.
Well, you see, the thing about dreams is, Kref.
The music changed with it too. That was great.
Kref, during your night, there's something exhilarating. You feel yourself soaring endlessly with great, expansive wings. You see burning villages, cities, forests, fields choked in ash, villagers running and splitting and disintegrating like tiny kindling, screams echoing and fading through the roar of 1,000 fires. You look down to see the city bowing before you in reverence. No terror. Their cries, their surrender. You don't feel guilt, pity, or any sane sense of morality. You feel exaltation. As you continue to soar, you see empires chanting an intoxicating amount of fear. Your new dominions, your new empire, your time of tyranny has come. And it feels so good. But like most good things, they come to an end. And the next morning, when you awake in a very heavy sweat, feeling a sense of adrenaline and purpose and a need to get things going, you look to the corner to see before you that gleaming, beautiful armor set. The heat, that need, feels good. And that's where we all begin. The new morning, with all of you long rested, new sensations, new things to talk about. What would you all like to do?
And it's an actual morning. We've
Yeah, it's a long rest.
no, I'm saying is it a new dawn, or we already went
Yes.
through that? It's okay. Just want to make sure because a lot of these things get charged on the dawn, so I just want to make sure we're keeping track of that.
Be pretty excited after being so down the day before, but I probably would make a quick dash to Kel's room, knock on the door, see if you're around. Probably hear Orgoth moving his bed away from the door.
I push.
And then I'll just open the door. Yeah. What is it, Ray?
I had a dream about my axe last night. It's been released. Is it still in your bag? I don't really want to look at it. I just hope it's not there.
I checked the bag.
You open the bag of holding. You will the idea of the item to come forward. You extend your hand. Not there.
No, it's not there, Ray.
You see me kind of put my hands up and looking like a monkey, kind of jumping around. Yes.
And Darren, you don't have to roll hit dice. When you finish a long rest, you fully heal. You fully heal,
sorry.
and you regain all your hit dice back too, and your abilities.
There's a
And-
button on your character sheet.
Gracias, por favor.
I feel
Yeah,
blessed.
There's a button that'll let you. You just click long rest, and it'll heal everything and restore everything.
It's like, yeah, if you're on the top right, it's what do you call it here? It's the
Long rest button.
You know, I kind of
roll
yell.
20 if that's what you're using.
I kind of yell, "Earthcaller!" and then run back to my room.
What? Okay.
And I'll doff my armor. Or no. Actually, I'm putting it on. It's a different word.
Remember, he was
Don't.
naked the whole time.
God damn it.
Context is important.
You gotta remember, he does have a lot of fur, so all we
Yeah,
see is just a big bellowing thing of just fur.
I did say put my arms up like a monkey, you know. They ran off. Earthcaller.
Okay. Yeah, he'll explain that later. All right. I'm up now. God damn it.
What would you guys like to do today?
I'll go
all
to
waking
top.
up?
I'll go to Topsy and Turby's room, see if they return with any information, or see if they returned at all.
You give their room a couple of good knocks. Nothing yet.
And yeah, all right. I'll just go downstairs and eat breakfast and wait for everybody else to wake up as I put on my armor.
Get down there, looking good, looking good.
Yeah, it's a little warm though, but I'll get used to it.
It's normally cold down here.
Okay. You all gather yourselves and make your way up to the main floor of the inn, looking for breakfast, a meal of whatever is available at this time. Food storage is running low, but they still have breads. They still have some thin sliced meats. They offer water and ale if you're looking for it this early in the day. As all of you have your things here, you have some moments to yourselves. As you're all gathered.
Are we going for the next? Are we still off after this cleansing?
Yeah, we still got to get the second gemstone. We just got to figure out where it's at, though. We need to find the location of it. Or do we know the location of it?
I do not think so.
Orgoth shrugs while he's eating his cheese and his meat and his bread. He's like, no.
You guys didn't figure out anything in the library?
No, remember the library got cut short
That
because
didn't go well.
some certain people
I
and I
just
highly
didn't.
doubt he'll let us back in after the commotion we done made.
Well, I'm not getting back in there. There's no way he's letting me back in.
Yeah, after you just destroyed
I
the
did.
the
His-
black tablet.
his precious obelisk.
Obelisk, man.
Orgoth shrugs again with just keep stuffing his face.
It's okay. I don't blame you, buddy. What's done is done. Now let's just move on.
No, I'm out of ideas, but I would like to help Blingdenstone for sure.
If I was a giant gemstone, where would I be?
Does anybody at this bar, do we know the proprietor at all? Like at this point, can we get some information from the barkeep or
Well, the barkeep
you went
bribe,
after
just like
Topsy
Crest
Turvy.
did last time.
What's that? He lied.
No, the barkeep takes a bribe, just like Creth learned last time.
Right. What about Eldeth? You talked to tried to find Topsy Turvy, no avail. But what about our friend, our dwarven friend?
She's with all of you, preferring a beer with her breakfast rather than water.
Has she seen anything or heard any rumors while staying at the inn?
I've just heard some rumblings here and there, but nothing out of the ordinary. Honestly, I haven't really taken to leaving the inns whatever towns we get to. I'm just looking to stow away as long as I can.
If it's left at the table, I'd be like, do you think we can talk to the ghost again? He seemed to know a lot.
We're still at the Stonehearth Inn. Is that where we're still?
Yeah, I think so.
Hold up, yeah.
Is the ghost dead though?
Well, that's how ghosts work, yes, Crest.
Ha ha! Very funny.
Was it
Counterspell.
was it the ghost ways that we met them at?
Yes, it is. I guess we could go back there, see what other information they got, but it could be risky. Well, it could work. It's not a bad idea.
The inn's
Just throwing it out
lanterns start to flicker as you're conversing with each other.
Thank God you said
notice-
convert
versus
versus conversate.
conversating.
I hate.
This ain't the South.
Thank you.
Actually, it's the Underdark, so it kind of is Never mind. So as you guys are conversating,
No.
slowly the door to the inn opens. With the few remaining patrons here, some of the deep gnomes take a gander at the opening door. Slightly moving, you see two figures step inside. The first is hunched, a strange creature with sunken eyes that gleam like twin blue flames in the dim. His robes are tattered at the hem, but intricately embroidered with shifting arcane patterns. A crystal orb floats quietly above his shoulder, its pulsing glow syncing with his own wild-eyed stare. He leans heavily on a cane made from a rusted chitin and bone. He looks like a Darrow, as he is extremely short. White hair, very iconic of the Darrow you have met before.
Cordy.
Hmm?
Cornelius.
No. The second figure glistens from moisture, an amphibian in nature, a Kuatoa, also short in stature, with a strange, upright stance, a looking of heightened intelligence and grace. His scales shimmer, not with slime, but with a sort of divine calm. A robe woven of kelp and tattered scripture clings to his narrow frame. A holy symbol is etched onto his chest that is bare like a V-neck. Many-eyed gaze etched into this luminous silver, throbbing with some sort of psionic energy. As they enter, they walk through. They look about at the audience here, but stop at the table of outsiders as Orgoth keeps eating plates of cheese and meats. The Darrow, soft and smiling, wanders over with his cane and the floating orb above him. Forgive me for the intrusion, surface folk. But
Okay, that just sounded racist.
Good.
No, you say
Forgive the intrusion, surface folk. But, word has traveled with your comings and goings. Were you not hailing from Gracklestock recently?
who wants to know?
In his western voice.
That would be I. Or, in this case, why.
If I may ask a question, why are you wondering?
I do not wonder. I am why.
Why do you why?
Why?
I feel like this is a Rush Hour scene.
Not you, him. I
Not
got
you,
friends there. That's what I'm telling you. I'm keeping everybody. Him, you, me.
This happens quite often, but I will be plain. My name is Why. Forgive my immediate questioning, but I have been searching for a group of surface folk that have made their way from Gracklestug recently to Neverlight Grove, and now here to Blingdenstone.
And why exactly are you looking for this certain group?
Well, we are members of a certain order. We are members of the Society of Brilliance.
You know, I was actually wondering about y'all.
You have heard of us.
Yes.
That is good. That will save me some time. He takes his cane and drops and lets it go, and as it does, it transforms into a tiny little stool. And he sits.
First I thought he was about to say he's about to turn into a snake. I'm like, all right, Moses.
You want osmosis? You got osmosis.
He sits on the stool. We are seekers of truth, stability, and we are aware of the great many changes that have come to the Underdark. We noticed a group moving through settlements, rumored to be following the chaos.
Okay, first of all, we haven't been following chaos. Chaos has just been following us.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna.
Well,
I'm
he's
just.
got a mouthful.
That's a good
Yeah.
line. That's a good line, Grass. Okay, save that one.
I'll put it put it in my pouch. Save it for later. But like, yeah, like every time we just show up somewhere, it's something crazy. And I go through the whole spiel like how we just showed up in Blingdenstone and something already crazy is happening. It's like we want to try to leave as quick as possible, but now we can't. And I just tell them that whole story. Like, so as you can see, we didn't cause any of this. This stuff just happens to be near us.
You see the Kuatoa speak. It is quite a series of unfortunate events that wherever you seem to go, a madness seems to follow.
Yeah.
What is your assumption as he scratches his chin, more like a studious, pretentious scholar? What is...
I think the Demogorgon is following us.
Now, either that we've been chosen by the forgotten gods as the new protectors of the planet, or it's
We the power users.
Either we've been chosen by the forgotten gods to help protect something or to stop something from happening, or it's just a very, very weird occurrence that trouble arrives and then we solve it to the best ability as we can. And there's probably some times where we probably did cause some of that trouble ourselves, and then and then fix it and then left, or just not fix it at all and somebody else fixed it for us.
You being the Society of Brilliance, does it not seem like it's a reorder of things?
It's more of a pervasion. Now,
Pervasion. I haven't even heard that one before.
it's a new word I just recently created. Now,
It's I almost stuttered to stop him, but I don't say anything. I just let him believe it.
as an arcanist and historian of madness and dimensional instabilities, I have seen many dangerous things change in the Underdark. It began with the shifting of the phasers, and since then we have heard of these demonic incursions. Demonic incursions not being completely abnormal in the Underdark. If you're going to pierce the veil, why not do it where no one is going to bother you?
Exactly. That's why the Underdark has so many goddamn problems, because it has no
Don't interrupt
government.
me. So,
Sorry.
these pervasions, when brought into many different samples, case studies, I have found that it is not something possible. The Kuatoa corrects, not plausible. I know what I said. Now, you all seem to have been at the forefront on many of these incursions. We have come here to find you to get your first-hand telling of what has been going on. We have our own assumptions. We have seen our own things. But from what we have heard, you are outsiders. So, probably more truthful than other voices of reason. So, I would ask, as he pulls out a pair of spectacles and puts the monocles on, and then takes out an inkwell and a bunch of pieces of parchment. Why don't you start at the beginning?
Ray pulls out his crayons and a parchment and stands next to him.
Orgot goes, he stops chewing for a moment and he goes, do we actually have your names?
Yeah, his name is Y.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
The wizard is Y and the Kuatoa, there's two people. What's the other guy's name?
Oh,
Is there two people or is this just the one person?
It's two. It's two.
It's two.
They call me Slooplet.
Sloopinadoop. You're named after your town?
Town is named after me.
I can't. Oh my god.
I go, why Sloopadoop?
Yes.
And nod.
As you say why? As you say why?
It's
Why
Sloopadoop.
answers.
Mm-hmm. I get it. I go back to my food. Meat and cheese is way better than dealing with why Sloopadoop. Wait, just shook my head and
I don't know if that was
cheese.
a question or if you were stating something.
And the price just went up.
I just nodded and go back to eating. Just making sure I knew who you were before you start grilling us with questions.
How long have you been in the Underdark?
Oh, do we know like an actual time frame?
I don't know. I'd shrug. Orgot shrugs and eats.
We probably been here for probably maybe a couple of weeks.
Whoa.
I think way longer than that.
Wait, sorry.
A couple of months, probably.
Sorry. It's been at
I mean,
least,
we had to be
it's
a
been at
couple
least 2
weeks
months,
down
bro.
in-
But
It's
okay,
got to
months.
be at least a couple weeks down in that original place, Thieves Hollow. Shit, and we were there forever.
Took you a week to get from Thieves Hollow to Dracostoke.
No, we've been here for months.
Yeah, so we've been here months then. I retract my statement. Months.
I think I was months in jail.
Some of you, depending
Orgot
on
shrugs and eats.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't even know how
That
long we've been
first
down here. Too
roll.
long.
some of you on your first session were there for longer than others. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
I could have been down here for a whole year by now.
as he starts writing down the different tellings and accountings, and why have you? And what brought you to the Underdark? Scholars, adventurers.
Throw arrow to the
Those
ass.
damn drow. And Orgoth gets real mad.
Yeah.
I got captured on our way to a mission.
Got captured on my way to doing good deeds. Get angry.
Those evil drow.
Arrow to my big ass.
As you each give an accounting, he continues to write things down. It's always a nasty business.
How
And
long you been down here?
oh, I've been down here my whole life.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I quite enjoy it. It's the surface that gives me allergies. Now, you've been down here, let's say, roughly, we'll leave it at 2 months for now. When did you have your first maddening dreams of the awakening demon lords?
not too long after.
Doop-a-doop.
Rod's not saying anything. He's very
Oh.
confused as to how this guy would even know about any of this.
Slip-a-doop.
It will most likely have to be after we escape from prison.
Yeah.
What? Oh. God.
I don't think I went crazy till I saw the Demogorgon, but my memory's kind of phased. I've even lost my brain for a day.
You
Morgoth
actually,
ain't saying much.
you actually saw the beast.
Yeah.
Twice? No,
Fascinating.
so yes, no, twice.
Twice, yeah.
Yeah, we did see it twice. Yeah.
You survived on both accounts. This is fascinating.
So
We
it
also
actually,
met. We
Well,
also
the
met
first, the first encounter, the Kuatoa summoned him.
We actually saw him get summoned. Actually. to be
Yeah,
honest.
and then the second encounter was Gracklestug, and the giants fought him
Yeah.
and held him back.
First encounter with the Kuatoa. You mean the Kuatoa at Sloopledoop with the Dark Lake? They summoned him?
Yep. Yeah, they summoned
Yes.
him.
He stops writing for a moment and looks back at his Kuatoa
Yeah. Yo.
ally.
Yo,
Hey.
people.
I believe that they said Lima Guggen.
The
what
Kuatoa.
was the other one?
I'm staring at Sloopadoop at this point.
It was Lima Guggen, and what was the other one?
Hagendugen. I'm sorry.
It was, mother,
Hadouken!
it was mother and father, right?
It was a big creature with two heads. It was horrible.
As you're looking at Sloopledoop, the Kuatoa looks back at Y, and all of you goes, I believe it. Yes, as he goes back to writing, you see the Kuatoa have a very powerful sense of imagination. And if enough of them believe in a thing, and the right circumstances are afforded them, many strange things. As he looks back at his companion, can happen.
Yeah, just like if you believe if red is faster, it will be faster.
He continues to
What does that have?
The Kuatoa speaks up. Do you recall any survivors of the attack of the Demogorgon?
We didn't stay long enough to see any survivors, to be honest.
What kind of
Long legs.
spells and magical weapons did you use to fight the beast?
Oh, we didn't fight the Demogorgon. We left. As soon as we saw that boy get spawned, we was like, we out of here. We started leaving ASAP. We weren't sticking around. Plus, we had other matters to attend to anyway.
Who's asking the questions? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
Y and Sloopledoop.
I go, hey, why? When was the last time you fought a demon of that nature? Please. Shakes his head and he goes back to eating.
That nature, a demon lord like the Demogorgon. Not recently. It has been many moons since we have dealt with an incursion of this magnitude. However, we were very successful in making sure that we closed that gateway permanently.
What
Close
about
the gateway to the nine hells?
Wrong place. You see, the nine hells. He puts his pen down and starts describing the intricacies and differences between the nine hells and the abyss.
You're getting serious. Like if side eye could kill, you'd be getting like deadly side eye from Morgoth right now. He's just like.
You see, infernals and fiends not all the same. You see, devils hail from the nine hells and are chaotic lawful. The nine hells each representing a different hierarchy or layer of the nine hells, all leading to the king and ruler of that domain. Whereas the abyss itself is called the endless maze of the abyss for a reason. Despite that being said, we do believe there's only 666 layers. As he just continues to write down everything you guys have said, as he just spews exposition.
I go, is that why there's so many?
What was the boogie? Yigit? What? Fuck. I'm stuck on
Jubilix.
Yeah, Jubilix. Do you know anything
I'd
about
say that-
Jubilix?
Yeah, or Behemoth, or these other gods that are fighting for this realm. What's going on right now? You seem to be well informed. So why don't you answer some questions? What's going on down here that you're trying to put all these pieces together for whom? Regarding what?
Regarding
Before
why.
I answer any more, regarding why you're here asking these questions. What are you trying to figure out?
Why?
Instead of just asking us a bunch of questions, what are you here for? And who are you here for? Why? Who sent you?
He's got a book.
I see he's got a book. Who gave him the book? I see the book.
He places his pen down.
Orgot's just looking at him right now. You're like interrupting his meal, basically.
As the Kuatoa, Sloopy speaks first, he says, "We are the Society of Brilliance. We do everything we can to historically assess the threats to the Underdark beyond the natural order. For example, incursions of that sort. Demonic, specifically at this time. I myself have been dealing with, my own research. Each member of the Society of Brilliance sort of has their own realm of expertise. That being said, each one of us has sort of culminated and started to put aside our individual tasks and are trying to focus what we've all learned. That's why we are searching for other members of our order in order to get to the bottom of this. Each have devised their own things. Specifically, I am the prophet of metaphor and madness. A bit of a mixed bag.
And you're here just trying to gather information, and for the defenses, who do you answer to? Who's in charge of the Society of Brilliance? And where is that? Where are you guys located? Like, what's your main kind of HQ?
Well, and Y interrupts. We don't have an individual in command of our restrained group. Sometimes it does backfire on us, which is why many of us tend to go our own path and assist one another when time and the need arises. In particular, Sloopledoop and I have come together in order to make sure that we focus, and he emphasizes again, focus on the immediate dangers, that being these demonic incursions. I myself... Go ahead.
Well, you want to focus on these immediate dangers. There's one right here in...
Yeah, I'm looking at Kreth exactly. Is that why you're here? You for the Pudding King?
Well, it seemed that our companion here, King of Madness and Prophecies, had a vision. And I needed to make sure he didn't dilly-dally on the way. So we came straight here. That being said, along the way we heard many interesting things about certain outsiders, like yourselves, and the many occurrences and happenstances you've gotten yourselves into. Some have been looking for you for other reasons.
Let me guess, the Drow?
Among others.
Who's others?
Who's the others, if you don't mind telling us.
If I were to name them, it'd probably be the succubus, the red dragon,
Nah, Thumberchard is indebted, not indebted, but he at least liked us
I
a
don't
little
think he
bit.
cares.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't
he's a
think he
red
cares.
dragon.
Yeah.
So, so you are the reason why there are no more Seekers of the Flame. Noted.
Oh wait, hold on.
He starts writing down in his journal.
Wait, you're saying that all the Seekers of the Flame are dead?
Sorry, I misspoke. The
They
Keepers of the
kept him
Flame.
around.
I mean, sorry, Keepers of the Flame.
Yes, there seems to
Well,
be.
they kind of sucked.
There
To
seems
be
to
fair, they didn't. They lied to Thumberchild about the dragon egg.
I
Yeah, and
get it.
he ate them all. I mean,
I
you're working
understand
for a
that,
dragon.
but you would think he would save at least some people. The dragon still gotta eat. He ate all that active. He a little lazy, but
It is no longer our concern.
It's like Al Capone.
dang.
There has been a change
Cold.
in power in Cracklestug, and let it be known that we have often sided with neutrality. This can be a dangerous time. It would be interesting how things shape out, with the Demogorgon on the loose, Cracklestug being the most formidable
Wait.
defense. The fragile alliance between the giants, the dragon, and the Deep King will be.
More. Oh well. Here's another thing for your history books.
Yeah.
The king doesn't rule. The queen does. Also, she's not who she says she is. She is a succubus. So put that down in your books as well.
Put that in
Let
your
it.
pipe and smoke it.
Queen.
Okay, Orgoth, calm down. It's not that hard.
Queen
just thought
of
that maybe it was funny.
Cracklestug is
That's like your pipe.
a succubus. Quote, quote. Quote, unquote, he writes. Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, you have been quite a wealth of information. Thank you for your time.
How can these guys help us, though?
Do you know anything about what's the name of the gemstone? I forget.
The holy stones.
The geodes,
The geostone.
You know anything about this ritual of cleansing?
Yeah.
Ritual of cleaning?
That's when you can just go around your house and get a broom. You just start sweeping
Yeah.
up all the messes.
Exactly.
3 stones for 3 mouths, a crown of crystals kissed by slime. Who would wear such a gift? You see the Kuatoa speak. Another vision. Yes. 3 stones for 3 mouths, a crown of crystals kissed by slime. Yeah, I kind of get these visions, you see. Hard to interpret at times, but I would say that we have been brought here for a reason, and if trouble does find you, what kind of disturbances does Blingdenstone get plagued by at this moment?
Ooze.
Ooze. A lot of ooze. A lot of
a
oozes.
lot of ooze. He's the demon.
Can we
king
tell
of
them that
ooze.
we think that the demon? Yeah, exactly. We tell them that we think the demon king of ooze has, put their foot in Blingdenstone, and this is where they're, he's got his foothold
You
to
believe?
make a move on the rest of the Underdark. Obviously, the Demogorgon has got its foothold with the Kuatoas over in Sloopadoop, and we've already
Baphomet.
talked. We've already had a run in with him. I'm not exactly sure where we were when we had a run in with him.
And Zuktmoy.
And
yeah.
Zuktmoy, that didn't end well for Zuktmoy, though, right? If I remember
I mean, she
correctly.
got away, but it's like
Oh, that's right. She ran.
she ran. We didn't kill her, but we got her on her back foot.
She was in her Neverlight Grove, right? That's where that was.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, I
Tried.
mean, this is what we've got. We've got different demigods with footholds in different parts of the Underdark.
And we
And
went
where
toe to
is going to
toe.
be the main? Yeah, where do you think the main arena is going to be? Like, where are these guys going to be battling each other,
As
or is it just taking battles in each little area for a piece here, a piece there? Is that what's going on? I don't know.
Also, Menza Baranzin to get attacked, so I don't know exactly what that
Yeah.
says about Lolth,
Hey,
but there's something going on with her.
hey, Sloopadoop. In your visions, did you see one of those mouths getting shut?
let me think. And he rolls his eyes back, they go white, and he just goes off into a trance.
And where
Hey,
are
why?
the other two mouths?
Moments pass. He says, "There's one who hides the truth in lies. The trickster, he laughs in your shadows.
That's not very nice.
The dead walk in circles. They think it a dance, but they do not know they are being wound like a spring. I see the one you refer to. Not of mouths, not a king. He comes for a banquet. And Blingdenstone is his main course."
Yeah, I figured.
Why do you have a big amount of salt?
Got tons. And he brings out a sack of and it just says it just says salt. Just wherever I go.
So we're just gonna give this guy high blood pressure, huh?
Yes.
This is gonna be fun. Oh, why? Don't forget also put down in your name the group of adventures that you're talking to right now. Us, we go by the Obsidian Pact. That's our name. Put that down in the history books as well.
Obsidian Pact.
Obsidian Pact.
Or got nods, yeah.
It will be remembered.
Puts his fist up.
Now you mentioned
Oh.
Juiblix. How do you know he's the demon lord now lurking beneath Blingdenstone, and that he has
Because
Breath told me.
I went to the library where you get information. Yeah, I may be an ogre, but I'm somewhat smart. I know how to read.
Did you see
Yeah, it's
Insidious?
there's that we
I think
considering we've
Braille's
come
dangerous.
across. Yeah, consider we've come across from everything from Zuctmoy to the Demogorgon. We haven't met this Pudding King yet, but this is what we're dealing. We know before we get there. That's why we're still alive down here.
We fought multiple oozes.
Yeah, they're gross.
That is disturbing. Juiblix can be quite a formidable demon lord.
Is there any help the Society of Brilliance can give us in battling this demon lord?
Is that what you wish? To assist in the destruction of another demon lord? I did hear a tale of your exploits in Blingdenstone, and we truly commend you for such heroics. But to
Is this something you
succeed,
can help with?
he looks back at his companion. Is that what you are interested in?
I look at Kreth and Ray and Tekel and I guess
Oh.
Deron, and I go, I don't know, is this what we're interested in?
Only if they're interested
don't-
in giving help. Because we're gonna need all the help we can get. We still don't even know where the other two. I guess no. There's how many?
Geostones. Yeah, there's two
It's
more
just
left. There were
yeah. We don't.
I think they're
we don't-
called Geostones.
Yeah, we don't even know where the other two geostones are located. We just destroyed one. We still got to find the other two, and then we still got to find a way into the palace. So Mister Jubilix over here, we can catch him off guard and take him by surprise.
Well, You destroyed this geode stone. What was it?
It was a pulsating rock, green in color. Was it green in color? If I remember,
I don't remember.
It was.
it was, yeah, green in color, pulsating with some kind of energy. When we destroyed it, energy basically exploded from it. It's actually sent back an explosion. Orgoth sort of flew a couple feet. It was sort of funny just seeing the big green ogre just flying in the sky.
Yeah. It threw me about 15 feet and knocked the shit out of me.
Yeah, I pat you. You know what that feels like, Grath.
Yeah.
Poor Dippin' Dot Stan.
So
I
you-
wasn't
Shut
gonna
up.
say. I wasn't gonna say it.
So you
We've all taken a
Taken-
beating here at one point or another.
So you have spent time here, and your assumption is the Pudding King is behind all this, and you have been
Well,
destroying
we're
these
not
stones for what purpose?
He's doing the ritual of cleansing.
the cleansing. And we don't assume this is happening. We know this is happening because the old king of Blingdenstone lost to him and got killed,
Absorbed.
or either absorbed, killed, or whatever. And then not only that, people who talk out of turn here get sent to his palace, and then when they come back, they're not the same. So, do what you want with that information.
And we saw those same people turn into oozes.
Exactly. So, which means he's either filling people up with his own presence and turning them into his own minions, so he can watch over the whole city of Blingdenstone on his own.
Zeke he pulls from his back a bright purple and gold embroidered bag and starts shifting through it and pulls out a couple of tomes, lays them on the table, starts opening and flipping through pages. Well, you see, Juiblix is a very, very unique demon lord. The ritual of cleansing is probably something he's going to use in order to activate. Let's see. Right. Juiblix, sentience of. Yes. Also known as the patient one. Endless hunger. He's just flipping through more pages and going through notes as he puts the other book to the other side and starts trying to pair things up. Oh, the ritual of cleansing. It's not exactly a cleansing, if you will. It's probably meant in the more abyssal of names. They tend to mislabel rituals of that magnitude for these various purposes. 3 geodes. Well, the good news is, if you've destroyed one of them, this being a very powerful enchantment and ritual, casting one geode destroyed should be sufficient enough to alter the ritual entirety until a replica stone can be crafted and put in its place. So, I mean, that is good news, and I commend you again. Honestly, it is a good thing to find adventurers here in the Underdark. It has been far too long that the Society of Brilliance has taken on these dangers on their own. We commend you in that. As for what has been going on here in Blingdenstone, if you do seek to take this course of action, the Society will be of assistance. As he's now goes back to the book and flipping through certain pages. Juivelix is a formidable creature. Do you know if he has taken full physical manifestation in this realm?
Say it again. You went out.
Do you know if he has taken full physical manifestation? Have you seen him?
Oh no, we have not seen him. We haven't even gone to the palace yet.
Have you
They
suffered
tried
any,
He's the Pudding King.
Have you suffered any
Yeah.
side effects recently in your time here, or on the route in?
What kind of side
Uh,
effects?
If that helps.
What?
I've had to deal with madness.
Aside from madness,
But we always had to deal with madness. Other than that, no actual side effects. I mean, we fought a couple of his oozes, and they ate away at some of our weapons and stuff, but no
And no
actual
lightning.
side
And no
effects.
lightning. Lightning's bad.
Yeah, lightning. Yeah, lightning helps him multiply.
How
That boy need to die.
any dreams of different of any sort of dreams you wish to bring up that I can probably have analysis or Mr. Sloopledoop can foresee?
I had a
You
dream.
know, I dreamed about running through
I had a dream that one day, that man. I'm joking.
That was my second thought, but I didn't want to do it because
Hey, Juneteenth was Thursday. I can do it, my boy.
who's going to stop you? All right, sorry.
Counterspell.
I had a dream about.
Wow, really? Go counterspell Juneteenth.
You completely just ruined my whole thought process of what I was about. to say.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass.
I thought it was just too funny to pass. I couldn't pass it up. I'm sorry.
Yes,
No,
any
you're right.
unusual dreams that I can decipher? for you?
I had a user. Well, you can go first, Ray, if you was gonna talk. Sorry.
Yeah. I had a dream about my great axe getting taken away from me. I was in a battle and the forest called me and I ran away and it took it away from me. Didn't seem as bad as everybody else around me at the time.
Sounds like a good dream to me, eh?
I did try to get petrified and then I was asked to follow the path of the Earth Caller.
I don't believe you. As Sloopledoop then pans to the next person.
With confidence, the Earth
Me? This was basically just last night. I had a dream that it felt like an out of body experience, but I was above everybody in the nation. They were all bowing down to me, and fire and destruction was all around, and yet I didn't feel either guilt or excitement. It was just
I don't like this group. I just want to put that out there. I don't like that.
it was just
really don't.
peace. And then even when I went to different nations, they bowed down to me out of fear because I would guess they were thinking that I was going to destroy them. But it's still sort of hard for me to even
Dexterity
grasp.
saving throw.
Me?
Yes.
You were serious?
21.
As you see Sloopledoop pull out a vial and throw it at your face, the vial woof, 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 goes right past your head and smashes into the wall behind you.
Now that's not very nice. We need
Holy
to be
water.
kind to one another.
Holy water, your dreams are devilish in nature.
You want to hear
I'm
my
not a
dream?
devil.
He's not undead either.
Yeah. I mean, technically I'm not undead. I mean, I died, got brought back to life.
None of these adventurers seem to be what we were looking for. One dreams of running from the field of battle, and another a devilish tyrant. Even look at his armor. He wears brandish scales of the red dragon.
First of all, you
Hey,
ain't gonna
hey.
first of all, you ain't gonna disrespect his armor. First,
Hey,
As the Nike
I made
symbol,
that.
as he polishes the Nike symbol.
Jerome raises his hand. You didn't hear my dream, man.
Sloopledoop, the Kuatoas with the big wide fish eyes, looks down towards you with one eye almost the size of your head as he looks at you and goes, I don't even see sentient thought in you.
damn.
As
That's
he
cold.
moves,
Super dupe. You
Yeah.
started kind of warm and fuzzy, and you've gone.
I hold their arm back real quick. Hold on. Hey, yo, hey, barkeep, can we get some ice? Cause I was a cold bird.
That's
Let's
why.
not dig in the sky
I
sloopy
think
doo.
you'll like it, man. I think you want to hear this, you know?
That's why I says don't mind him. He's very particular with his readings. He's a bit narcissistic when it comes to his prophecies.
I didn't even say anything. Gee.
Why don't we get more on hand? So you say no symptoms, aside from the normal madness you've probably experienced in your waking night. What can I?
Yeah.
Well, how's your appetite?
I mean, normal. I've been eating normally.
I'm always hungry.
Always hungry.
Interesting.
That's just
Sure.
because Orgosh is a glutton.
Yeah, well, I'm hungry. Don't make fun. Because I have an appetite, a healthy appetite.
Look, Orgosh, look, your armor barely staying on you, my boy. You're busting at the seams.
I know we haven't had we have points where we don't ever get to eat. So I just want to eat now, make sure I have food in my belly for when we go hungry.
I get you.
As
Look at
this is,
you.
as
Leathers. Even
Blingdenstone
you.
is starving to death, and Krefmensch is eating normally, and Orgoth eating his 6th serving. No immediate side effects. This ritual. Well, when you faced off against Zukmoy, what was your most profound weapon? What do you
Oh,
tend to do with Juiblix that you did with her? Because in this situation, you faced off against the pure manifestation of Zukmoy. Now, I must say this with all due respect, as he looks, as if when someone says, when someone who doesn't necessarily believe in God, says something against God, but just in case there is a God, or that person is hearing. I mean this with all due respect. Zoktomoy is on the lower end of that totem pole. That being said, Dweeblixen himself is terrible destruction.
well, I'll put it like this. We had a friend that actually helped us defeat Zuckmoy, and he actually ended up dying in battle. It was our good friend, boy, Stool, but he finally made it to the Everlight Garden where he wanted to be anyway. But it's just sad that we had to see him pass on. R.I.P. Stool.
And
We came a long way together.
and Shackwill the fool.
My condolences. What kind of
Yeah,
assistance can we offer you?
If you,
I don't know.
the biggest issue is that the biggest issue is us trying to find a way into the palace so we can take the Pudding King by surprise. Because if we give him time to set up and stuff like that, it'll be a whole lot harder to deal with him. If we can just find a way into the palace, defeat him, free Blingdenstone from his tyranny and his oozes, then life will be good, or better, I should say, and we can finally get back to the surface.
I
Or
ask, Sloopadoop, are you some sort of a healer?
This is within my repertoire.
And why? Are you some sort of a magic user? Are you a wizard of some kind?
I am the enlightened. I am the manifestation of Kuatoa brilliance. I am of higher intellect and chosen by myself.
It's all very good. Are you a healer,
Sometimes.
or are you Like a wizard? What is your calling?
Depends when the need
Self-proclaimed.
arises. I am what I say I am, and I am what I do, and what I do is what I want.
And what I want is for you to answer this damn question.
Yeah, it's a
What do
straight
you do?
question. It's a real straight question, and it sounds like you do is dance around questions, and that's all well and good,
He's
but that
you know
doesn't
what he's
seem like
doing?
very
He's
helpful.
giving
Right?
he's giving very wizard answers, so I believe he might just be a wizard, okay?
Yeah, that's where I was going with that originally, but now you want to be difficult. It
Why
doesn't
gives
seem
out a
very
very
ally-like.
sarcastic, "Ha, wizard."
Yeah, see, we were right, yeah. Because if he was a sorcerer, he would have been more proud about like, oh yeah, I can do this, I can do this, yeah.
Well, if you guys have your abilities and you want to combine them with ours to go in and talk to or deal with this slime king, pudding king, potentially Jubilix.
There's a lot of names.
It's got a
Hey,
lot of
but
Let's
names.
demons are technically they're all titles.
Yeah.
Aren't
If you're
names
willing to
like
come in with us and deal with this, then we all have a better chance of getting what we want, right? A free Blingdenstone. You guys get rid of this scourge that you've been up against, and you get to help us, who you know are willing warriors.
His wife speaks up. I have every intention of assisting you in this. That being said, I am not one for battle as I once was. I can assist in other ways, if need be. If you were to tell me, what are some of the
Well, there's
things you are lacking? I do
the
offer.
location of these two stones.
Well, we don't technically. They say we don't need to destroy the other two stones because it will slow down the process regardless. The only
Yeah.
time when we have to find them again is basically if he makes another replica of the stone and it sets it somewhere.
Gotcha. So we don't have to deal with that. We can go straight for the Pudding King at this point. We can go
Yeah.
right to the palace.
yeah, but
What we're
he-
technically missing is basically resistance to acid. We know that we are about to fight this man that has nothing but acid damage against us, and that's what we greatly lack. We
What
need
about
weapons.
some of that
and
oil that we had from the cave?
Oh yeah, the Rustaway or what's it
The
called?
Rust-Oleum.
Rust-Oleum. But I
Do
think
you
that's
have
only good
some of
for
that?
rust.
Oh, it was
Oddly enough, I think. Nope, I don't. I thought I had some more.
DJ
Thank
was
you
gonna
have
say
a-
something.
and we need to find a strategic plan unless we want to fight an army on our way inside. You get me?
Strategic plan.
I've been saying this. I said two things from the beginning. One of which you guys disregarded. You wanted to get out of here scot-free without worrying about anything, but now you want to save Blingdenstone. Get rid of him, everything's free. Yada yada yada. What a surprise. Secondly, you guys are worrying about the asset, which is fair. When you're not thinking about the amount of people that might appear on our way there. The problem is we can't have him know that we're coming. He does. It's just what, 6 of us fighting an army on our way there?
You're saying let's can you make a distraction?
Anything
You
would
know, they
help
used
unless you want to go guns blazing. If that's what you think you can do.
Well, we can help with that. Then you hear Topsy and Turvy arrive.
Oh, Topsy Turvy. How you doing, guys?
Go fuck yourself. You know how
Good.
Wow.
hard it is
good
to
to see you
find
too.
all these nooks and crannies within a heavily guarded. Jaga.
But
We
you guys are
didn't
lucky though.
He's
have to
lucky.
come. We didn't have to come find you in somebody's house this time, at least.
Oh no, there was plenty of trouble on the way in. The problem was getting at and was trying to find our way out with our minds. Now, who are these guys?
Intact.
These guys are going to help us with our escapades.
The
Well, they're gonna try to help us.
of Brilliance.
Yeah,
They got
they're going to try to help us take out the Pudding King, aka Jubilix.
Right.
Some in batting ways, some in just, other ways.
It's got a helmet of mind shielding or something. Society. Why?
You have a ring of mind shielding. It's quite invaluable. I do keep that on me at all times. No, you cannot have it.
Fair enough.
Well, I'll give you this.
You know anything away? Yeah, I mean, how about this acid? Do we have anything that can negate the acid that they're going to be attacking us with? If we're going to get strategic here?
I do have some vials of protection potions I could offer you.
What do those go for?
Let's look through what I have. And he starts going through his bag. As he's looking through his bag, topsy-turvy. But while he rummages and dummages, I'll let it be plain. Going through the front, suicide. Not my cup of tea, and I prefer brandy. He prefers rum. Now, let's be real about this. There is probably a passage that could get you through, but I can't guarantee it isn't any less dangerous. It took us about 4 hours just to get in, and we couldn't even make it to the so-called council chambers, where the renovations have been made. There are serious fumes there, made it impossible to breathe. My recommendation, on our way out, we found a passage that was a bit also on the dangerous side, that you could use potentially, but that is up to you. It is located on the eastern side of Blingdenstone, but the more western side of the palace. You're gonna have to make your way towards the outskirts first and follow a lot of dirty and mulch-filled passages to get there.
You said eastern or western side?
The western side of the palace, which is on the north, it is eastern side of Blingdenstone. There is a trail that leads to the outskirts. You're going to have to go through select cave network, finding your way through mulch passageways. Once you get through there, there will be a small cave that leads to the palace itself. We didn't get through too much. We didn't have to face anything in particular, but I do tell you there are many denizens down there that I thought your brand of stealth might not work.
I am not stealthy.
I'm not stealthy either.
Well,
Not really stealthy.
Sounds better than going straight forward, though.
Well, I'll draw you a map, and we'll leave you to it. We're gonna have a few soaking baths.
Thanks, Tops. Thanks, Turf.
You're welcome. You're welcome. They head off.
I look at Y and Sloopadoop. I go, why Sloopadoop? Are you guys going to join us?
By the time you turn to look at them, there's just tons of different magic items and potions and scrolls that are just like layered on top of. No, that's for devil incursions. What are you doing? And he just slaps Sloopadoop's hand as he just starts pulling out more different items from their bag of holding.
Now, is my plate mail, is it acid resistant because it's magical?
Is your armor magic?
I don't know.
If it's +1, then yeah.
If it's a +1 item, weapon, or armor, it is enchanted.
So that means that
but
it
unless
is going to be.
unless it has the resistant to acid property, it's not resistant to acid. It's just resistant from being like damaged by acid.
It itself will not immediately dissolve when hurt by acid. But like most things,
Okay,
it
so
can.
we're only going to worry about other, like with the gear that can be actually destroyed by acid.
Yeah, so any magical gear, more often than not, can't be destroyed by the acid. So your hammer's
Okay.
fine, your armor's fine, Kreth and
Yeah,
his
yeah,
stuff is
yeah.
fine, Ray and his stuff is fine. So,
Yeah.
Okay,
about
so
your
we're
shield, though?
not terrible.
yeah. What about your shield, actually?
It's just, I don't think it's magical. It's just got a +2 to the AC, which is, I think, any shield, right?
Pretty much, yeah.
So my heavy shield is just, all it does is user gains advantage on checks and saving throws against being grappled or knocked prone. It doesn't say it's anything about it being enchanted.
It is a masterworks item. It is not enchanted.
So
It
that
can
could
Just-
be destroyed.
Yeah, that could be destroyed. Just be careful with the
Is there a potion or some sort of a coating I can put on my shield to negate potential acid damage? I ask why, or swoop a dupe. Eat both of them at the same. I'm asking them both.
Not necessarily. I do have one potion of acid resistance, if that would help.
I mean, how much is that? I don't have much, very much gold. I don't have much coin.
Well, we are good at bartering and things of that nature. Why don't we get to looking at what you need, and then we'll get to what we can work
I don't know
with.
if that's something that can help us. I'm just thinking out loud.
Yes, we'll put this to the side. One potion of acid resistance. What else are you in need of?
I'm looking around. What do I see that he's pulled out on his table? Anything?
Tons of stuff. just
Tons of stuff. Yeah.
just random things at this point.
I have no money though, so I'm just looking at it going.
I pull out my regular battle axe that I do not use and a cloak of shimmering mist, and I look at the party and see if anybody wants a cloak of shimmering mist. A 10-foot fog cloud.
If it's not useful, then trade it.
I was gonna see
Get
if
something good.
I could trade that for a couple of healings of potions. I don't know how much that cloak is worth, but I'll pull it out and shimmer it in front of him and show him an old battle axe. It's beat up, and that's probably about all I've got to trade at the moment.
Aurora, I believe, has a lot of good stuff, like the Spore Ward circlet. I think she's got that.
It's like
I have 179 silver, so I don't have
Kreth
very.
does have.
Yeah. Trying to give my item away.
No,
I
I'm just
need
trying
it.
to see if we have anything in this list that we're not using.
But also, Daron,
Okay.
are you interested in the cloak?
There are many items that you guys have that you're not using.
Mm-hmm.
If not, I was going to try to get rid of it. I think the rest of the party's tired of it anyway.
What's the cloak do?
Gives you a 10-foot fog cloud on yourself.
10 foot.
I mean,
No
that
idea.
might work for Dar. I
It-
mean, that might
it-
actually work for Daron.
It also moves with you.
Yes.
Damn it! Let me talk.
Yeah.
You are the darkness.
Take it.
Takes it.
All right, cool.
How much is it worth?
It don't matter.
He said it don't matter.
I'm just curious, eh?
I mean, I wasn't going to take any gold for it.
But how much was it worth?
I don't know.
We found it. We didn't buy it.
Didn't buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Well, I have some things that could be of use. We have scrolls of magic circle, of earthbind, walls of force, have different types of items that we've procured throughout the Underdark. Let's see.
Who's using the Shield of Hollow root?
Ray.
That's me.
Ray's got that. That's one you got. Okay.
Yeah.
Looking through this bunch of stuff here.
Guys also have.
There, if you look in D&D Beyond and just look that up, it'll pop up and you'll be able to find it if you want.
There is also a certain mask that you guys have.
Yep, the Mask of
Yeah,
Many
the-
Moods.
I was looking at that, and I'm looking at this Umbral Pact. We don't never use it.
Wearing that one too.
Well, here, how about this? There are many things we have here. What are you looking for in particular? We've traveled in far places.
Hey, you have any special pickaxes?
Pickaxes,
Well, I've got,
not necessarily.
I mean, I can give
Any-
you the Star Metal
any, like-
pickaxe if you want it. I mean, I don't.
Any like magical pickaxes, or something just made out of magic, and that's shaped like a pickaxe, maybe.
I pull out the Star Metal pickaxe, and I'm like, "Do you want this? It's +1 to attack and damage, and if you attack a dwarf or a dwergar, you get +2. Constructs and structures take double damage. You have resistance to saving throws against spells. It's pretty good.
Sold.
You want it? Yeah, because I'm just carrying it because nobody else was really using it, and it's come in handy a couple times. So if you want it, I'll take it out of my inventory, and
Yes, yeah. I'll take it. Yeah.
it's underneath in the wondrous items. I think it's in wondrous items.
Yeah.
The stone metal pickaxe.
Yeah, it's here someplace.
If you go to Magic Item tab in the journal,
The book.
the book,
Yep,
the
the
top,
journal.
or the top middle, it's in Wondrous Items.
All right, so I'm gonna take it out of my inventory.
Uh. Okay, never mind.
Did you find it?
You can type it
Found
in.
section.
You can type it in the search.
In the
by typing
search.
in. Just type in star.
On D&D.
No, in.
No, it's in Roll20.
No, I mean like D&D 5th edition. That's what it says. Yeah.
I don't think.
Star metal.
No, not in that. In the journal or the one that looks like a book.
Yeah.
Just type in star, and then it'll open up. It's in magic items, wondrous.
Not giving me a section to type. That's why I'm like.
You see the chat where we type in the dice. You know when you
Yeah.
go. So instead of the chat bubble, you're gonna hit
Two
the third-
icons over.
Yeah, at the top of the screen.
No,
the
I
top
know, but it's not letting
Does
me type in.
Oh, you can't type in that. You should.
No.
Scroll down and you'll see where it goes NPC, discovered items, then it says magic items.
Oh, magic.
Wondrous. And then
Yeah,
it's
and then if
the
you
fourth-
scroll
it's the
down
fourth
under
one
magic
down.
items,
Wondrous.
Fourth
one down.
Am I going to
Word
wondrous or am
weapons.
I going to magic?
Wondrous.
it's under magic.
Wondrous is in magic items.
Yeah, Wondrous
It's
is
in the
magic.
magic items file. You'll go down and it'll say blessings, masterworks, weapons, poisons, etc., and then wondrous at the bottom
Wondrous.
before scrolls and potions. Then you'll see click on Star Metal Pekka. It's the fourth one down.
Okay. I got you. Found it.
That's what you got.
Got it. Too many people were like saying different things, not like
Yeah, no worries.
things.
You can copy that and stick
open
it
your
in your
ears.
inventory. Yeah, if I got it and you can use it, it's better that you can take it and use it.
Yeah, I was thinking
Wait,
the
who
same
has the
thing.
mask of many moods?
I do.
Okay, just making sure.
I haven't found a use for it yet, but
Maybe trading it right now for something that is useful. I don't know.
I feel like the mask of many moods is good for like when Takel decides to actually start talking to people. If he gets the advantage on stuff, on performance checks.
Yeah, let's remember to use it. That's all I can say. Oh, the vial of blessed waters. That's a cool one, but I can't.
Jazz. Takel Jazz.
yeah. And I can cast thaumaturgy at will. It's extremely loud. Josh.
Extremely
Takel
loud.
Josh.
Pickaxe I had was like a 0, so I just put that onto a 1 and then just roll it.
Well,
Try to
you're
find a dwarf.
a dwarf. It's plus 2 for Durgar or dwarves.
Yes.
I thought it
What
was
I'm
plus
saying
2
is-
against them. Yeah, this being better.
What I'm saying is, so I put a +1, which is original +1 made like to anyone, and then just like roll the +2 towards anything else. I mean, towards the dwarves and dugers.
No, you are
No,
a dwarf.
no.
So you
Yeah, it's
gain
plus-
plus
it's-
2 instead
Oh,
of plus 1.
I
Yeah.
got it wrong. Yeah, the
And-
dwarves
yeah.
you get +2 instead of +1.
Okay. I'm thinking it's against them. Sorry.
I thought it was 2 at first.
So default, you get +1 to attacks and damage.
So it's
But-
strength +2 and a proficient. Right
Yeah,
there. Right.
So your strength
Okay.
+2 plus proficiency. Yeah. So that should be
got it.
swinging.
I read that completely fucking wrong. Sorry.
Sorry.
I did too.
That whole time, I'm like, because he was telling me, I was like, all right, so bet another dwarf step up, it's gonna be a problem.
Yeah. That's what I was. That's
what you want to say.
I don't think Dwarf Slayer is a good thing to have on a pickaxe, but yeah. But I get it.
I mean, you don't feed dogs hot dogs, but you do anyway.
Yeah, you
right?
do. What you mean?
I said you do anyway, right? Damn, let me finish my goddamn sentence, Phil.
I mean, I was
about
just.
How about that?
Why he getting so
Damn.
mad?
Are you mad?
Because I don't get to speak. I
Are
don't get
you
to fucking
sad?
speak.
It's true.
Damn.
That is true.
Jesus. Y'all cut
Moving-
me off like 5 damn times.
Moving forward, you guys still here? You got lots of stuff. What are you looking for? What are you trying to get?
Thank you for the axe, by the way, but I'm good. If you guys need anything, you don't have enough money, let me know.
I've got 82 gold pieces. There's not much like magic items I could buy with 82 gold pieces.
Snag some potions of healing.
What you want?
I bought 2 before, when
Gotcha.
at the beginning
Oh,
of
I
the
forgot.
session. Yeah, no, I already got 2, so it's about as much as I can afford. I got 80 gold pieces left.
Cool.
Probably spent at least one of those gold pieces at breakfast.
So what are you guys looking for then?
Did everybody buy their weapons or
Technically, I'm actually good. I already have a enchanted axe and armor, so I'm actually okay.
A potion of acid resistance sounds interesting, but I don't know how much something like that goes for.
ask.
Yeah, how much is the potion of acid resistance? Is it less than 80 gold pieces? Because if it's not, then I really don't need the answer. And I'm like, if it's less than 80 gold pieces, great.
I
If
need
it's
it.
not, then
I need the answer because it can
You
benefit
can
us
ask.
all. If we can all put up together,
What kind-
we all have resistance, like put up for resistance.
Well,
for each
they
of us.
range between 500 and 1,000 gold.
Oh,
But
yeah.
seeing as how we're facing a demon lord that is comprised mostly of acid and acidic minions, he pushes it forward across the table. Consider it an
Now we're
investment.
talking.
Wait, how many though?
Now we're
How many are
talking.
you giving? You just giving one?
He only made
Yeah,
one.
I think he only has one. Dara, what kind of armor you got?
What kind of armor?
Yeah, is it enchanted?
No, it's not enchanted.
Okay, so you're gonna need something
I
that's gonna
mean,
yes.
I
Don't be
mean,
you're gonna need something that's gonna withhold
sorry,
that
Mister.
actual fight.
Unless you're going to
Freaking!
attack him nude like Kreth did.
I
back
died
in,
one time. What do you mean? Well, I
Kreth was
fainted.
attacking people nude.
I think I'm doing pretty damn good, especially when I'm trying to have tactics over here, and you guys are worrying about other things.
I'm worried about tactics as well.
You ain't what? Name one what? Anyway, I mean, if you can, if there's a light armor that can help me out here. Yeah, I don't know if you have that. Enchanted, by the way. Puppy eyes.
Something that he could borrow. So like after the fight, he can give it back to you.
Yeah, let
Yeah.
me give him a damaged piece of armor that I borrowed.
Well, I don't have many armor sets myself. As Sloopadoop speaks up. I happen to have quite a plethora of different varieties amongst the many denizens I've come across. It depends on your pockets, whether deep or wide.
How about freedom? Does freedom count?
I don't get the joke. I am free as I can ever want to be.
Oh well, how much are we talking?
Well, it looks like you have nothing but... As he looks at all the items you're all sort of bringing in and out of different pockets, and utility belts. It doesn't look like any of you have anything that I would wish to trade. And then he just looks towards Ray and goes,
I pull it out. I put it on the table.
what do you pull
Say,
out?
how much you give me for this?
And what is this? And what
This
the
is-
fuck? What? The...
As I take my hands off of it, I go, it's called Lima Guggen.
no.
He rushes over the knocking over vials of magic potions as as Y starts trying to catch them with magic hands and scoop the stuff back onto the table. Jeez, mind yourself. As Sloopadoop jumps over and just
it's fragile. Be careful.
He just grabs at the scepter itself, looking at it and admiring the coral, the aquatic theme, the insanity and attached to it. This item, does it truly make one mind weaker and more susceptible to outside influence?
Don't know.
Good answer. Good answer.
I'll take it. As he makes his way and starts attuning to it.
Wait. Put a price on that motherfucker. You better put a good one on there.
He looks at you, Ray. Looks you up, looks you down. What size are you?
What? Wait, what the...
I think I'm 85 to 90 in the shoulders. Probably somewhere around a 40-inch waist.
As
why give you some unkillable armor for that.
As Y says, I'm not trading anything for an insane looking scepter that looks like it's been... And Sloopadoop pulls from his own bag a heavy hide and leather bound sort of like suit and throws it at you, Ray, and walks away.
What do we got here?
Dang, I'm over here trying to get
First of
Daryl
all,
on some
he-
clothes. And
You right? Like what the? First of all, we not gonna just let him walk away with the most important weapon in this darn game. Okay, we gonna see if that's good. What is it? What is it? Check it out.
I don't know.
And tell him to stop.
Right,
Tell him to stop.
He's walking out. He's already walking.
Grab that motherfudger. Okay.
I don't think I
I don't know.
last time I didn't think I
Identify?
wanted to
Today,
have
too.
weapons anymore. After
That
attacking
don't
a
mean
guy.
we give it away for free. What is this?
And if I like this one, you can have the one I'm wearing.
What?
It's magic armor.
I have magic armor on at the moment too.
Can it fit me?
Yes,
Yeah.
magic armor magically to the person wearing it.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize.
Drink.
Excitable, Daron.
It might have a couple.
No, am I the only one that thinks that it was just completely ridiculous to give one of the most important weapons away for some armor?
Well, honestly,
Oh, it's just me? Okay, got
I
it.
already know that weapon isn't going to do us any good.
But
because
worrying about
the
the leather and magic armor fitting is more important. It's got.
I was already thinking about giving it away, so I was waiting for the prompt
I get
anyway.
it.
Because
I
the
get it.
lightning damage
I
isn't
get
going to
it.
do
I
anything.
It
get
deals
it, but-
lightning damage. It won't
Which
do nothing
will-
against the slimes.
Yeah, it'll just
It'll
make more
multiply
slime.
them actually.
Yeah, and I seen it happen. So
Bro, it's not. It's not fucking. Okay. If you want to give me the magic armor, you can. If you're satisfied with the leather armor you have, giving away your lightning hammer that could do more damage to anything.
He doesn't have a hammer. It was a staff.
So the
staff,
staff,
whatever it was.
yes.
Whatever it was.
So we don't even know what the armor does yet. We have to give it to Tekel to identify it. So that doesn't even matter at the moment. Since he's walking out the door, that's probably what's going to have to happen. The armor I'm wearing right now has got acid resistance. So whatever's going on, we can figure it out here in a second, man. I'm
I could
sorry,
have a
people cut you
conversation and
off.
everybody
I'm
be
sorry,
like,
people
whoa,
cut you off.
wait.
We'll
This man
get
gives away
there.
a staff. Aight.
We'll get there. We'll get there, bub. We'll get there.
Ray, are you even proficient in quarterstaffs?
Yes.
he
I'm
should be
proficient.
as a
Okay,
barbarian. Yeah,
I didn't know.
he
if
should
you
be
were or not.
proficient in all weapons. Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't. Yeah, I didn't really want the weapon anyway. I just was holding on to it because it was, a
Yeah.
decent one. But
Yeah,
I didn't want to use lightning on
Fine,
what we're
and we
going
all
after it.
understand that. You just,
Yeah.
probably could have gotten more for that.
We'll see. We don't even know yet.
It could even be a boat.
Yeah. This armor turns
Just
into
left,
an
didn't he?
airship.
Is he even coming back? I mean,
They're not leaving. They're gonna help us. So technically, he's still gonna be around.
So now we
If
have
you
all
really-
these.
And if you really
potions
want
in
the
front of
item, you can just try to. Never mind.
yeah, listen to
Yeah.
his great ideas because me talking is not good enough. Jesus Christ.
I'll throw the armor over to the kill. It's like, man, figure this out. Looks nice. I think it's black.
Wow, that's just racist.
I want to look good in the dark, man.
I guess I'm casting identify.
Why not just ask to do what it does?
I mean, yeah, you could.
What does it do?
He's fucking gone.
That's what I was-
Gave it to your left.
Outside the door, you
I'm
just
like,
hear.
what are you
You
doing?
just hear Limburger.
I heard that the first time. He was just having fun over there, and like we're over here, like, yeah, I'm just gonna give this. Apparently, attracting staff away that he really wanted.
I'll give you guys some
So
context
hopefully
for
the
to break
leather armor
to break the
could-
fourth wall.
Yeah.
Slupadoot, the Kuatoa, not the town, is a very eccentric, self-proclaimed prophet, and Kuatoa have the power to create things by willing it into existence. What better way to think more narcissistically about yourself and your own powers by then giving yourself disadvantage
On intelligence and wisdom. Yeah.
By making yourself more susceptible to crazy,
Yeah.
you become more powerful.
Which honestly is a better thing that Ray's the one that got rid of that. Or
Yeah.
it didn't have it because of the fact that you have disadvantage on intelligence and wisdom.
Yep.
I
So,
I'm not saying it's a good idea. For fuck's sake, I'm
Limagoot.
to all. I'm not saying it was a good idea to just like to
Oh,
keep it.
I'm not
and
saying
just
either.
sell it for better.
I'm just saying
Like,
breaking the
If
fourth
you're
wall.
going out one year out.
no, yeah.
Uh,
No, breaking the fourth wall, yeah.
A Kuatoa priest, not wizard.
And
He doesn't do that
the
spell
fourth
thing.
point
He doesn't
was,
do that
if he
spell
wanted it
thing.
that badly, then he could have sold it for more or got it for more stuff.
His magic is willed, and by breaking his own will further, he breaks the illusion he has limits.
Mm-hmm.
So he's anyway.
It's just funny. It's funny as hell.
You cast
It is.
You cast identify.
So,
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Well, you can. No, please don't send my input. Hold on. I have the card here. Hold on. It's not in it, but I have it. Hold on. Jeez. Oh, I made a character. 1 second. Not a character. 1 second. The Ace of Spades. Is for. Oh, interesting. M is for monster. Give me 2 minutes. You guys talk amongst yourself. I gotta find where I.
And I told her not to do that stupidness, but of course she didn't want to listen to me. Why? Because I'm just a big green ogre, and she don't think ogres can be right. She always thinks they wrong.
You're a half orc.
Shh. Let me have my own fantasy. If I want to be wrong, let me be wrong.
I'll just call you Rot for now on then.
There we go. I'll take it. Call me Runt.
Okay. Wow. Oh. No one will know how perfect that is. No one will ever know. I had to read down.
I don't think they literally would.
No. How I make how I have the card made, but I don't have the image up, so I had to remake the JPEG, the picture. And to do it, it kind of takes like 3 or 4 attempts to make it to cut it out perfectly because I use like a cardstock. Anyway, my point is, it's done. You cast Identify. And here is the armor.
Monster Slayer armor. You gain a
Damn.
+1. It's hide armor made from the leather and skins of dangerous creatures. You gain a +1 AC while attuned to this armor. You gain advantage against effects from non-humanoid creatures. Does not include spells. Once per long rest, when a creature of huge size or larger misses you with an attack, you can move 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's not bad.
That really isn't, especially for Ray.
Yeah.
You gain advantage
It
against
was-
effects from
Yeah.
non-humanoid creatures. What's an
So like,
effect?
basically it's like latent abilities, like just effects, like whatever
Poison
somebody has.
spray. If it had like a
Yeah.
poison spray ability, you would
Gotcha.
gain
Yeah.
advantage. If
It's
it
Yeah.
had
armor.
a webbing
The
ability,
non-marine.
Lightning or whatever.
yeah. as long as it affects the creature itself exudes, then you will have advantage on the check. That also would include, for example, a dragon's fire blast.
Yeah,
So,
that's awesome.
Yeah, as soon as he identifies it, I will take off my armor I have on right now. Smells like me. And I hand it over to Daron.
Oh, did you just now give it to me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm standing here naked.
Got it.
Yeah, so you have the the poison
No,
acid resistance?
I got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You now have the acid resistance, I think, or
I
something.
put it on like 5-10 minutes ago. I thought that,
Yeah.
that's why I was like, hey, if it
Kind of
if
hot
something
in these
went,
rhinos.
you
By the way, hide armor, Ray, is 12 AC plus Dex mod up to a max of 2. So it's 14, and then it also adds an extra +1.
So 15.
So that's a 15. That's not including your shield if you're using your shield. So
17.
Yeah, I think that's what it puts me at, is 17.
This man said, "You can't hit me." And then when he's raging, bruh, my God. Not
Also,
only that, this man raging just not nullifies, but resistant to all element attacks and now piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing attacks. This man is crazy.
with advantage against non-humanoid like effects from non-humanoid creatures too.
Exactly.
It's insane.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get some extra movement.
He's a monster slayer.
Plus, Plus, you don't get disadvantage on stealth checks too, by the way, because it is medium armor. It's not light armor.
Yep.
So
you can go first.
Yes.
Always.
Been trying.
You're now our point man, officially. Greth and I can clunk behind you. All right, so we're all
It's
souped
nice.
up. Are we gonna move towards that cave? Now that we're
Yeah,
all
so we could do
geared up.
So we either got the pass towards the Western Grove that we got from
It
sorry.
sounds better. That sounds better than going straight up at straight in.
Yeah.
I got to be honest with you. At least we have a sort of a chance versus, we know we're going to be just headbutting right in there. That sounds tough to me. He knows
Yeah.
we're coming. He's just going to keep calling more creatures.
Yeah, because we got the northern pass on the west side of the passage that we can go up, and then we also got the renovation pass, or that's what Topsy and Turvy called it. But the bad part about that one is it has the terrible fumes. We can probably make makeshift gas masks to breathe if y'all want to go that direction, but those are our two options.
Aurora speaks up. As the Society of Brilliance, wouldn't you know one of the passages towards the surface? Yeah, we do. It's definitely something we like to keep in the back of our minds. Well, I have no interest in fighting another demon lord. I would like to offer payment for your assistance to the surface. That can be arranged. Are you not? And he's just like, he's like, adventurers, you've heard this, friends, ally, foe, friend, foe.
We're allies, but she's on her own path at this point. She wants to get out as quick as possible. I mean, I wanted to do that as well, but I wouldn't feel comfortable of leaving people behind to their own demise without them even knowing.
Well, you go to your own demise every other week. So, what I would say is, I will offer you, and she brings out the vial of blessed waters and offers that as payment for instruction on reaching the surface.
Morgoth gets some narrow looking eyes where he's nice, like,
Well,
he's not too thrilled.
what I would say
He's
is...
actually mad at Aurora right now.
How could you do this to me? You know how much I sacrificed? No.
I did ask you for that, and you're so willing to give it away.
I'm willing to give it away for a fair trade, and I am tired of facing other people's battles. I helped with the Medusa, didn't I? All of you would have been dead without me.
That is true. All the more reason why we need you now.
We are pushing our luck, and I have no more interest in dealing with this. I want to go home, and he knows the way. And I would like to leave as soon as possible. What I can say is, we plan to take stock of what was going on in Blingdenstone, and with the accounting of your allies, we have mostly come here for what we have mostly gotten what we've come for. We leave after a good long rest, and we will be comfortable assisting you in finding your way to the surface. But I would have to request that I stay a little longer to make sure your friends and allies do have with them everything they need before we leave. Aurora agrees, and Y agrees. So, is there anything you guys would like to purchase, trade, or barter for from the Society of Brilliance before you make your way off to face the Pudding King?
Yo, okay. So how many healing potions do we have? I have two. One
I have
regular
two
and one
small.
greater.
I have
I got
zero.
two legs.
I have zero. I have sorry, I have one greater.
How much for a greater healing, eh?
It's a lot.
You run about 200 gold. But I do notice you have some magic items you are willing to part with. I have 3 greater healing potions, and I have 3 minor healing potions. I also have some spell scrolls, if needed, if any of you are attuned to the arcane.
I would like a healing potion, eh? What do you need for it?
That would be 50 gold.
Can I get 2 for 100?
That is fine. So mark off
So?
100 gold and add 2 potions of healing. If you need to know what the roll is, it is in the potions tab of magic items. Potions of healing are 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
So remember that you have 2 of those.
See. Yes.
Still has 1 more healing potion, 3 greater healing potions.
Got one of those potions of haste.
Potions of haste.
I think they're pretty expensive if I remember right.
He does pull out an extremely expensive potion.
I forget how much they are.
I do have one.
I think they're rare if I remember right.
Oh yeah. 1500.
I thought it was something stupid.
I mean, in the thick of battle.
Oh no! Hey, if I had 1,500 gold right now, give it. He took off with my Lima Guggen, so I
Where will
can't
the
do
healing
anything
potions
else.
be again? Sorry.
What? Who's used this alchemist belt?
15.
That's what I was looking at.
Uh,
I don't think anybody's using the alchemist belt.
Never mind.
What?
Potion of speed is 1500.
I answered my own question.
Oh, what's the potion of speed do?
No. Yeah. Yeah.
Potion of
We're good.
speed gives you haste, which increases your movement speed, increases your armor class, gives you an extra attack as a bonus action. It's pretty spicy.
yeah. No.
Wait, yeah.
Hang on.
You said potions of greater healing does what?
4d4 plus 4.
Oh, okay.
Potion. You bought regular potions of healing.
Regular potions are 2d4 plus.
Plus
I
two.
thought I bought a greater healing, but it's fine.
No, greater healing
Greater
potions
healing
are
is 200.
200 gold each. They're
Also, just regular healing. Got it.
greater healing potions are kind of beefy. And then you have
Question:
so
should
I-
we trade the alchemist belt?
Nobody's using it. I don't think anybody's wanted to use it.
Is real quick because I don't want to get rid of stuff that belongs to
Yeah.
Aurora. Does Aurora have the alchemist belt in her list? No.
just the
Okay,
vial of blessed waters and her other her armor and I believe this ring.
Okay. Because I don't want to get rid of stuff that she actually
No,
has.
I'll let you know when you start.
Are we willing to part with the alchemist belt? Because I don't think any of us are using it.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking through this list of stuff that we could get rid of. That's why I mentioned it. Yeah, I don't think anybody's using it. Not that
Wait.
somebody couldn't,
Hold
it's just-
on. Wait.
It gets a free potion of
I'm
healing
hold.
a day.
Wait, everybody.
What?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Yo tomate for a second. Yo tomate. Bruh, okay, hold on. I'm reading it once
there-
per day.
Is there a
This
problem?
item gains 1 charge as a maximum of 3. So,
To a maximum of 3.
exactly. So, if we had this for a while, as an action, you can expend one of the charges and create one of the following: a potion of healing, assassin's blood, and alchemist's fire.
You know
Really?
who could use this is
Why?
Daron.
Who's
a cleric?
Daron can literally. Daron, how many items are you attuned to right now?
2 now.
Give him the alchemist belt,
When?
because technically, you
Does
can
that
make a
count
potion.
Does the chess piece count?
Oh, so 3.
Wait, so what's the second? Wait, the first one is the ring. The second one is what?
Yeah, the studded leather armor
You have the
of acid resistance.
armor, you have the ring, and I don't think the star metal pickaxe is attuned.
No,
I
it
don't
doesn't.
think
No,
resist
it's
it.
just a regular item. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Wait, so do I have to put the what was it? The leather what? The leather chess piece. I don't know if that has the name.
Studded
Do I have
leather.
to put it in there?
That's it. Resistance.
It's in there. Is it in here? Yeah, it's right there. It's under
Yeah, it's right
armor,
there.
under the
Oh, okay.
magic items. Yeah, you just got to scroll on that list.
This one. Got it.
So I do have a question. This is a ruling.
Mm-hmm.
Would this item already have 3 charges on it since we never used it, or does it have to be attuned first
Nobody's
to get
attuned
the
to
3
it.
charges?
It
Okay.
gains 1
Yeah.
per day. So
I have 2. Now.
Okay. So if
So if you
he
don't use it for a
attunes
couple
to it,
days, you can have 3.
yeah.
Right.
In a couple
Gotcha.
days, I would have 3.
3
If
charges.
we don't do anything for 3 days, then you have 3 charges of
3
one
charges.
of those or 3 of those,
Yeah.
whatever. I guess potions on that
Oh,
list from the alchemist belt. You got 3
Okay.
healing
the-
potions or whatever.
I mean,
So the good
actually,
news is For the good news is, if you attune to it for day, this will count as one per day. So you will at least have one charge. And then for today, you can create a a potion of healing.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Damn
easy
it! I
for
misspelled
buying
healing.
one.
Fuck.
Hey,
Post
Mada, I gotta.
Healing.
Are you trying to get that to me? Or
Healing.
what?
Healing. We got a potion of healing.
Actually, it would be hilarious if
Noticed
it
it.
wasn't a potion of healing and it was just a potion of healing, and then.
Was that considered? What is that?
What happened? Tell us,
That-
Ray. Yeah.
What was that?
Ray or someone.
Like what
Yeah,
what is that considered? If you give that to me, what is that considered?
You can make potions. You can instead of
Yeah,
having.
you can make.
Like what place would I put that at? As in like just as in like something I do by day.
It'll be an ability that you have for one of your magic items.
You can put it in your features and traits so
Yeah.
that you know you have it.
Yeah. I'll have
Or you can sort of just write it down.
Or put it in your item list.
You can let me know, and I
What's
can
it?
make it. I can make you one, and you can find it on D&D Beyond. I do piddle with that a little bit.
These are copyright protected, Ray.
But-
How dare you publish my homebrew genius?
I'll delete them.
Nah, just kidding. It's fine. I was wondering why fucking Wizards of the Coast have been on to me.
I'm already typing it down. Right? What I
All right,
do.
you got it.
Cause I was really thinking about, we can trade away the alchemist, but ain't nobody using it. And then I read it, I'm like, wait, hold on.
It's not.
You
none
telling
of these
me
things are bred.
it's like you telling me
By,
if we just gone for a couple of days, we get a free potion of healing each time? All right, hold on.
That's 50 gold pieces a day, basically.
Exactly.
Good question.
I kind of look at the party, kind of role playing it too on
What's that
how.
name called?
Alchemist belt.
Alchemist belt.
Yeah.
It's in the wonders list.
It's in the wonders list, but all you gotta do is just open it up. It's basically towards the third from the bottom.
Sorry, I'm just not like too familiar. I just keep
No,
going
yeah,
back
yeah.
and forth to these tabs.
Oh, no, you good.
Tab.
Yep.
I don't usually do that often. I usually just have it ready.
Ray, I have a question. How committed are you to the amulet of mimicry?
Very
I was
much
looking
so.
at that too.
But
I do love it.
very much so. But
Very much. Okay, I'll leave it alone. No. If you're very committed to it, I won't ask.
No,
I'll just leave it alone.
it's not an attunement slot, so it's one that'd be hard for me. But
Yeah. So yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking, I'm showing the ring and the cloak at
What
the
is it
same
that they
time,
have that we can really use, though? I mean, that's my question.
and I'm
That we're trying to sell
making
this
sure.
stuff for what?
We're trying to see because if Aurora is not coming with us, we need potions because
Agreed.
nobody else
You have no
can
healing,
heal.
right?
We have no healing, so potions
Besides
is
me
gonna
and
be
my
one of those
lay on
things.
hands, right?
Yeah. So if we go down, we need as many potions as we can to at least keep us stable. But it's like I don't want to get rid of stuff that people actually enjoy during the downtime. Ray
Yeah,
loves
sure.
doing the ring of mimicry, and
Mimics, yeah.
I sort of mess with him by speaking in his brain with my circulars like master.
Yeah, the
But
ring.
if he wasn't really committed to it anymore, I was like, if you want to trade it, we can. But I was like, nah. If he's still committed to it, I'll leave it alone. The spore word circlet, I need that one.
You know,
'cause
the
I don't
funny
wanna
thing
lose
was,
my
before all
mind
this,
again.
I was literally going to ask every player to tell me the items that they had attuned. And I was like, they'll figure it out. 3 hours later.
Yep.
3 hours later.
Yeah, man.
Who took the wand of magic missiles?
I do. I have that.
Okay, perfect. All right, cool.
So I have some sort of a
Larry the Binding, that's
ranged weapon.
to Kel's. That's mine. Amulet of Shielding, I believe. Is that yours? Ray, the Amulet of Shielding, or is that?
I made it. That's
It's
mine.
to kill. It's
Oh,
to
okay,
kill.
that's the Kel.
It's
Okay.
to kill. Yeah.
The man that can attune to like 5 different items pretty soon.
Not yet. I'm not at that level yet.
That's what I said. Pretty soon.
Yeah.
Just give me
I don't
time.
think anybody would be upset with me getting rid of the cloak and the ring at the same time for a potion of haste, or is that too much to give
I
up
don't-
just
Cloak.
for a one?
The cloak of glimmering mist, and which is the other?
The ring of umbral pact. It's
They're the
about the
ones
only.
that cause darkness and fog cloud.
Yeah, I was trying to role play it as far as making fun of how much I
Didn't you
fucked up.
give the? I thought you gave the cloak and shivering, glimmering mist to
They're on.
Not if he's attuned to all the other
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only reason
The
why.
ring of umbral pact seems like it's actually could be pretty useful.
Yeah.
All right, no, I'll
Well-
keep it. I was just making
I would
sure.
say get rid of one, you know what I mean? But that other one could be good for an escape or something. One way or the other, either the
I'll
ring
s-
or the
I'll
cloak.
s-
Yeah,
Oh.
either the cloak or the ring. I was like, because they almost
The
do the
ring
same.
is not
One is
darkness
Same
on
thing,
top of
correct.
you. Yeah, the ring is not darkness on top of you.
Yeah. So the cloak, if there's any way I could get rid of it for as many healing potions that were left, and it was probably the greater healing, I think, is what was left.
There's 3 greater healing.
Yeah. Can I snag 2 of those for the cloak, if possible?
The cloak.
You could
And
probably
that-
get a couple regular healings with it as well for that.
He only had
price.
3. He only had 3.
Question: didn't you already give the cloak to Daron? That's what Daron's
Uh,
wearing.
Technically, yes.
Okay. So now you gotta ask Daron.
Oh well, then why would I thought that you said that he couldn't take it because he was already attuned to a bunch of shit.
No,
Right.
that would be his third thing that he's attuned to, because it'll be the he'll
Well,
be
then
the
let
cloak.
him use it. That's fine.
Yeah. It'll be the cloak, the chest piece, and then the alchemist belt. Those are the 3 things he will be attuned to.
Well, at the very least, we've got everything sorted here. The mask of many
Yeah.
moods is the only thing I can't figure. And
That's
I don't
the
know who
Kel.
has the amulet of shielding. I don't know who
That's
uses
mine. I
it.
made
That's
that.
also
Chris
Tikel.
just asked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry about that. Okay,
So basically,
that's
everything
cool.
else is like the lariat of binding. That's Tikel's massive mini moves. That's
Mhm.
whatever his name is. The amulet of shielding is also.
Cooking!
Oh my god, Tikel's as well.
Someone just cast.
And of
Fine.
course he has like the bag of forge codes, because that's basically his ability. And then his tinkerer's
And the
backpack is
tinkerer's
also
thing.
his.
Yeah. Figured that much.
Yeah.
All right, well, whatever. We've used these scrolls up, right? These 2 scrolls we used.
Oh yeah, the scrolls. Yeah, I already used. So those scrolls
think
is gone. The scroll of
they're
divine
both
favor
gone.
I used a long time ago, and then the scroll of protection that's been used a long time ago as well.
We did? I didn't.
I remember using one of them. I don't remember using the other.
I know the scroll of divine favor I did use in the
Definitely.
I'm not gonna lie.
distortion beast.
He did use the divine favor one against.
Yeah,
on
But
him.
did
For
but
sure.
did you use the scroll of protection from energy?
I don't
anyone
think we
has.
used that. Yeah.
No. Yeah, we haven't used that yet.
So theoretically, there's something that nobody's using, nobody's
That's
talked
the
about. We
outfit.
could
Oh,
trade it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
But it's gonna come in handy for fighting acid stuff.
Yeah.
I was like,
Okay.
I literally yelled out, "Why is nobody listening to me?"
Are you muted?
No,
Were you muted?
Yeah.
Because we didn't.
Yeah. Yes,
I didn't hear you.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, he was muted.
He
I
was
was talking
muted.
the whole time.
You're all
Y'all kept having a conversation. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Losing your mind, Daron. You need to take a step.
Okay.
Just take a breath, my friend.
Because like low key, because it's like I was like, okay, DJ is actually pretty quiet. So I'm like, all right, I mean, I was like, he's pretty quiet. I'm like, all right.
No, because y'all was asking questions, I was
yelling at
answering, and y'all
himself.
just kept going at it, and I'm like, hello. I was like,
Really, just
yeah,
tell
we
you
got
where I
this,
am.
and I got that, and you start conversating about what I did have. I'm like, hello, I'm here. Nobody's listening. I'm like, why is somebody listening to me? It's like, I just snapped. I
You're
was
gonna
like,
get.
why
You're
is
gonna.
nobody
You're gonna get a
listening to me?
complex.
Oh my god, bro. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, because these damn dogs is barking. I don't want to have it like.
So what would you
Going
like
into-
to do, Mr. Takel? What's on your mind?
I don't know. It's just letting everyone get their stuff sorted out.
Something amazing, I guess.
I've got nothing. We were trying to look through whatever we could use
Yeah.
to trade for something bigger.
I
But
mean,
at
you
this
guys-
point, I think we've gone through the list.
I mean, you
We're
guys should just write down what is
Oh,
not what no one is using. That way you would
Yeah,
have a
it's
very
like-
short list.
It's like I have
Okay.
everything that I have and was and everyone that asked to put something in the bag is in the bag of holding list, and all my items are also listed for me. and everything on my character sheet. So it's like I know what I have. I'm just everyone else is figuring. So
Okay, and then
No,
yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
just
there
looking
are,
at
that's what
stuff.
happens
Hey,
when we
whatever.
don't know what we have.
We don't. Nobody uses half the stuff though. If
You
we're
the
not
dude that
using
don't
it,
know what
then-
duty.
That's called figuring it
Duty.
out.
All right, here I'll help you guys real quick.
So we went
okay.
through the
Real,
list.
I
and
do have a real quick question. Who has the +1 plate armor?
that's Orgoth.
Me.
That's
Here.
Orgoth. Okay.
Look,
all right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now of the stuff I know. Wand of magic missiles. Who is using it?
Orgoth.
Orgoth.
Okay,
He has it on his person.
there you go. Cloak, we already know. No.
Are you putting their names next to the items?
I'm going to make an archive.
Oh, I could do that.
Okay, cool.
Wait, no, I don't have.
Too late.
Sorry, no, I
No
can't.
takebacks.
Literally, I can't do it yet. No, I can't
Counterspell.
do it because I don't. If you want me to do that, you got to give me permission.
No, that's fine. I'll do it later. I literally was gonna do it like a week ago, and I was like, they know what they got. And then no.
I know what I've got in my possession, but at the same time, I'm looking.
Yeah,
at some of
because
these
I
other
wrote
things.
down all this. I wrote down all the stuff that I'm actually using on my character in my little area. So I already know the items that I have. I just never looked at like the full total list of what we got during the adventure of like, oh, who's
Yeah,
who
exactly.
has
There's
that?
a bunch
Who's
of
wearing
stuff on
that?
this list.
Yeah.
Nobody's ever used it. Right? Sure. For me, I'm only attuned to the plate mail and the hammer.
Oh, you need a third one then.
I have a room, I believe, for a third item
Or a third
to
or
be,
two. Yeah.
because the magic missile wand is not attuned.
Yeah.
It's just a thing.
Just use.
And the shield and the other stuff I have is none of it's particularly, no attunement required. I'll leave it at that.
I'd go over to Daron and just rip the belt off. Here, Orgoth, you take it. No, I'm joking.
No, poor Daron. No, Daron, you can take that. That's fine. You just
Yeah, you
make
got
sure
the
you
belt.
know
Don't
you're
worry.
using it. Pay attention to
The
days passing and keep adding those healing potions up.
the belt. Yeah. You know what?
Yeah,
else you got?
you're our healing potion factory.
I think
He only has at least one for right now.
just
Yeah.
and next time, just if you have anything special in your pockets, just don't give it away, man. You might have more for it than what you have. Just
Well,
keep
we
that
got
in
the
mind.
potion of acid resistance.
Nobody has
Oh, we can
realized, but Sloobladoop has returned, and with a very lazy, glazed,
He's having a
glazed-
fucking party. Jesus.
glazed high on in his pupils. He just like nonchalantly says,
For weapons, can we take off the scepter of false surge? Because since it's not in our possession anymore, I'm just looking at it. It's like
"What a shame.
a good one. What a shame.
Mine now."
Because Sloopadoop has it. That's why.
Don't
Jay,
tell
do
me.
we
Don't tell me
trade
what
it?
dude I am. I know what dude I am.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I know what
There you
Sloobladoop
go.
I
Yeah.
am.
Has anybody used the infused poison arrow already?
We just got them.
Okay.
We just literally. The poisons have been there forever, though.
They require a bow.
Yeah.
I got one
How
of the
many
poisons,
archers?
but I didn't grab the other poison. I only have the one.
There are 6. Please remember that. I will not.
Six
I will not
arrows.
remind you again.
6 what?
There's 6 of those arrows.
6 arrows
gotcha.
and a few poison arrows.
I also
6?
have 4 of the poisons, so
Oh, okay.
I have 3 vial of drought poison and 1 vial of crawler venom.
I think I got the Viper. I don't know what the chill draft is.
That's a potion. It's just that somebody's got to succeed on a DC 14 or basically like have no movement.
The poison you were given
They're frozen.
by the King
Yeah.
of the Hollow to
Yeah.
use
Yeah.
against the on-cake.
Which we never used it. I mean, we might be able to use it on
All
the
right, well,
ooze.
so then we seem like we've got our stuff together, so we should probably make a move on. Is
Yep.
Thorek still in our midst? Is he back with Eldeth and Aurora looking to get out of the Underdark? I don't know what his deal is. He's kind of
Damn.
out of the mix, right? I see him on the screen. That's the only reason I'm asking.
Look over to see where Thoric is. He's talking to Eldeth, and he's like, "Oh yes, being a cleric is kind of hard. It's really rough. A lot of people don't understand it. Divine magic, arcane magic. They all think it's the same thing.
He's
But
putting the moves
really,
on Eldeth. Is that
really,
what's
like
going on
to
right
be a
now?
cleric, you gotta have faith and a good heart. Goodberry.
So Thorek and Eldeth might be walking out of the Underdark hand in hand. What?
We'll find out.
To be,
But
to be
Thoric
continued.
stands up. Oh, you need something?
Are you coming with us to fight?
Looks at the group. Looks at Eldeth. Looks at the group. Looks at Eldeth. Dun, 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 dun. Looks at behind the fourth wall at the dungeon master. Does the dungeon master wanna play another character? Fate decide.
Because we know Y is not going to fight. He says he's too old, but maybe Sloopadoop will come. Does he have some magical abilities?
I mean, he got that staff he can use, so he can.
That's why
do some work.
I was like, you want to use that staff, that new staff you got?
Just to have him as backup, maybe it might be a good idea. Bring him along.
I am not a fighter myself. I am a diviner of all things higher. And I foresee a great victory in the coming days without my assistance.
A healer.
A healer to save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand outside and wait for you guys. I'll heal you when you come outside.
Thoric will give everyone a good berry. Let's see.
I put it in my
Thoric,
little.
do I want to play another character? The dice have spoken. Thoric will stay here and talk to Eldeth.
He's sticking with Eldeth.
The slimes might come, looking for us. So I'll keep your friend safe. That's when they said that is the greatest spell I've ever seen. I said I know. It's called Goodberry.
Looks like we're back on our own. These guys ain't really going to help us, and I think Thorek is out. So it's up to us. Are we really ready for this guy? Because Aurora is out. Or do we...
Nah, we're ready.
All right, let's do it. Let's go in the sneakiest way possible, and hopefully that we can sneak. Where we go? Is that the North Pass?
Yeah, North
That's
Pass
not-
on the west side of the palace.
Yeah.
Run back over. Do you have a potion of pass without a trace?
A potion to pass with that. Do you have a spell in a bottle?
Flubladoo puts his hand over your head, Ray, and goes, may you go unseen in the places you wish to be unseen from those who would see you seenly.
Thank you. Sloopadoo. You have a whole city inside you.
He leans into you and whispers, not yet.
Oh shit.
As he starts walking away. make everyone make an intelligence check.
I don't need disadvantage.
It's okay.
I rolled
No,
a
me either,
zero.
dude.
I
Ray,
rolled a zero.
You rolled a 0. That's
I
good. Yeah,
rolled a
I'm sitting
1.
next to you, picking my nose.
Ray, one day he will soon create a city inside himself. And that is insanely cool.
I'm a little freaked out.
Kref, if you have to know, what came first? The Sloopadoop or the Sloopadoop?
I already know it's the city, Sloopadoop. I already know it's the city. He decided just because he's prideful, he decided to name himself after the great city. I already know.
But they can believe anything.
Exactly. He believes his own ignorance. Have you not seen that?
They create what they believe.
Exactly. He created his own ignorance to try to be powerful.
As you try to argue for versus against Kref, your mind clarifies and you boom look to your left and look at the
My God.
Kuatoa walking away, and there is an aura about him as the ground beneath him slowly shifts with every footstep. He came before the town.
Oh wow. Okay.
Kuatoa
The town was named after him.
he created the town.
He created.
In
That's
breaking
this-
in breaking of the fourth wall, Kuatoa create what they believe. And if Kuatoa was believed hard enough, regardless of insane or not, that they could summon the Limagoogan and did. Who's to say he did not create the settlement of Sloopadoop by just willing it, just believing in it hard enough?
This man's superpower is imagination and creation. Okay. His superpower is belief. I get it. Lord Jesus. If these creatures weren't so dumb, they'd be super scary powerful. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
No, I know other people like that.
CR 1/3. Anyway, sorry for that lore dump, but
Yeah.
as a DM, I think it has to be established that the man came before the town.
Yeah.
Now equipped with a staff that allows him to maintain his delusions.
That just makes him more powerful. All right.
Just created a new demon lord. Anyway,
Daron was right.
Great,
Daron
we're
was
Tony
right.
Stark.
Tony Stark was able to create a demon lord. Anyway,
In a cave.
So Thorek will not be joining you on this adventure. Aurora will not be joining you on this adventure. You have Orgoth, Ray, Daron, Kref, Tekel. Note how many healing potions you have. Note the weapons you have with you, your magic items, and so on and so forth. Thorek will actually give everyone 2 good berries. Remember, each good berry heals you for a hit point. Or whatever his bonus was. Let me check. Give me a second.
Do they last for more than a day, or you can store these?
They last 24 hours.
Yeah.
24 hours.
I stored mine away.
So,
aka
if you're just trying to
You
get
can't
us
use
back
like
up,
a Ziploc.
Each good berry heals you guys for 4 hit points.
Sorry.
4 hit points, okay.
And you each have 2. So please remember that.
so use the good berries first, then use the potions.
Yeah, right. They're 4 hit points. That's what you just said.
4 hit
Mhm.
points each. Yep.
I put it in a hair pocket.
Yeah, they last 24 hours, and they also fill you up. So if you're
Well.
hungry, one good berry will do that. So
Well, I like these berries. I'm always hungry. Let's do this. Let's go through the North Passage. And did they yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
It was a good.
I would like to do one.
Mhm.
I would like to do one last thing. So I want to do it like when sort of everybody leaves. I want to talk to Aurora.
Okay. Well, it was good meeting all of you. The Society of Brilliance has high expectations for you, and wishes that when you are done with this, you can always seek us out. The problems of the Underdark are infinite, but these are the most challenging of times. I will stay here for a bit longer if you have any questions, but I do not think we will be here on your return. Aurora, pull her to the side.
So I say to her, look, I know we haven't really gone on, on the best foot, but through these months, I actually did enjoy traveling with you. And so, even if by some miracle we do survive or if we die, and so I give her a piece of Ricochet that I saved, and I give it to her. And I just want to say, if you make it to the surface, don't forget about us and this motley crew of knuckleheads and dumbasses. Just keep living your life. And I know how bad you want to get home, and I don't blame you. I sort of want to get home too, but my consciousness won't allow me to just give up on people. But don't worry about that. You do what's best for you, and I really do hope that you make it home into your family and you get to see them again. But just don't forget about us, because I always thought of you as a friend, as a teammate as well. And I know she doesn't like touching, but I give her the biggest bear hug ever, and then I walk away.
As you just squeeze the thin high elf in surprised eyes and reluctance, and then pull away. She takes the piece, and I didn't get you anything.
It's fine.
Shocking.
If you ever see that piece,
Sorry.
and so if you ever see that piece sort of shimmer or disappear, you'll know that I'm alive somewhere. And as I leave, I'll just turn around and say, "See you around, princess," and I walk out.
Force Gump wave.
Before you leave, she says, well, instead of locking the door on my way out, I guess I could wish you luck. And she brings both of her hands up. Light fills them, creating a warmth around you. You gain 10 temporary hit points and are immune to fear.
Oh.
I don't care if they all die, but maybe when you get out of here, you can join me for some tea, and I can show you what a real kingdom looks like.
Ooh. Throwing a little shade. But okay, I'll take you up on that.
Good luck, Kref. And then she turns around, she says, no plus ones.
I get it. Don't bring nobody. Just bring myself. Got it.
Do we all get those temporary 10 hit points or just crap?
Jesus Christ.
As Kref is walking away glowing. Yes. For 8 hours, you have 10 temporary hit points and are immune to fear.
Morgoth gives Aurora a nod as he leaves.
She gives you the west side now.
Yeah, I was just like, here you go. See you later.
She stops for a moment and says, I don't hate all of you. I just need to make sure that I get home safe before things get out of hand.
Forrest Gump wave. I don't hate you either.
Things have been out of hand for months. What's
Good
a little
deeds
bit
are
more?
down here.
And I turn around, we walk away, and it's like, all right, boys, let's go kill the Pudding King. As we walk away in slow-mo with our items and potions in tow.
Doom, 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 doom.
And with that, we'll take a break.
I wish I was
As a
wearing leather.
random explosion goes off in the background. I'm joking.
I wish I was wearing leather chaps right now.
Ooh, guys, don't look at explosions.
So as the group of you make your way to whatever side passage Topsy and Turvy have found for you, we'll take a quick break, be back, and continue on with our adventure.
Yay!
All right.
I have
Dooms.
do have one that is okay right now. It's okay. I will let us hear it, but it's okay. It's not done. Been working on this for
You're not satisfied yet.
Yeah, I haven't I've been working on this song for like 3-4 weeks, and my roll 20 just trash. Awesome.
You gotta clear that cash, my boy.
How do you do that?
Easy as pie is how it's done. Let's see. Manage audio. Track.
Get me some water and turn on my AC because it's getting hot in my room.
Give it a moment. It's downloading. 2 seconds. So I'm gonna play this one for everyone and the stream. There there are some new emotes I added for free and subscribers because I'm doing some movie streams and some other stuff. Cooking
With Teacher Nerd Live. Hello, holla at your boy.
anyway, so
Damn.
So this song is still a work in progress. It's okay right now, but I do hope to perfect it soon. The other songs already have been posted on the channel, including some cyberpunk ones. If you're interested in anything cyberpunk and not indie, they're pretty good. Some of my favorites. But to expedite this break, yeah, here we go. Hope you enjoy. Who could
I've seen
this
it,
song
guys,
be
a bit.
about? Alright.
In silence thick with rot and grime, where light is choked and stars don't shine, a pulse beneath the stone has stirred, a name not spoken, not heard. The walls begin to sweat with dread, the dreams of mortals painted red. A hunger grows in every soul, it knows no end, it takes its toll. He waits beneath when no gods know, the patient blood so cold, so slow. He does not rage, he does not speak, but all shall rot and all grow weak. The sky shall rise, the flesh shall melt, and none shall know the
Yet.
Trip by trip, he comes at last. 1,000 ages long have passed. He needs no war, he brings no flame, just hunger without form or name. The puddles twist, the flesh gives way, the blackened sludge becomes gleam in your eye. Pocket full of dreams and your throat running dry. Said you needed steel, said you needed maps. Mocked my beard, well guess what, chaps? The price just went up, you talked too loud. You scoffed at my boots, now your throat run dry. Need a sword, need a rope, need a way through the muck. Should've shut your mouth, now you're out of luck. The price just went up. You call that a deal, you had the gall to say. Then asked for a mule and a wagon today. Told your friend I smell like roast dung stew. Well now the rental fee's double for you. The price just went up, you talked too loud. You scoffed at my boots, now your throat run dry. Need a sword, need a rope, need a way through the muck. Should've shut your mouth, now you're out of luck. The price just went up. You call that a deal, you had the gall to say. Then asked for a mule and a wagon today. Told your friend I smell like roast dung stew. Well now the rental fee's doubled for you. The price just went up, you thought we were sweet. This ain't water deep, son, this is stone and heat. Wanna lift, wanna light, want your armory buffed. Hope you're rich in regret, cause the deal just got tough. The price just went up. You think deep gnomes don't remember jokes? Every insult's worth 10 more pokes. Laugh at my tools, snored at my stall. Now that potion costs twice as tall. The price just went up, it's the Blingdenstone way. Mock the craft, mock the folk, and you're doubling the pay. Need a guide, need a gem, need to find your way up. Better mind your manners or you'll drink from an empty cup. Cause the price just went up. You call that a deal, you had the gall to say. Then asked for a mule and a wagon today. Told your friend I smell like roast dung stew. Well now the rental fee's double for you. The price just went up, you talked too loud. You scoffed at my boots.
Beneath the reef where shadows tread, a labyrinth where the daring tread. Threads like veins in hollow stone, a treacherous route for the lost alone. The whispers coil, the shadows cling. Each step a dirge, the spiders sing. Eyes in the dark, they glimmer and gleam. Hungry shapes from a waking dream. No turning back, no ground below. Just the strands and the fears you know. The silken paths they twist and rise. A labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. Look for the runners cloaked in thread. They carry secrets the brave ones bled. They know the paths, the traps, the turns. Their whisper price, a lesson learned. When faced with fangs or the endless black, the silk runners might have your back. The fair dress glows, the air is thin. No spell will save you from within. Each strand a gamble, each thread a lie. A game where gods and mortals die. The silken paths they twist, they wind. A labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. The silken paths they twist, they wind. A labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. The silken paths they twist, they wind. A labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. Look for the runners cloaked in thread. They carry secrets the brave once bled. They know the paths, the traps, the turns. Their whispered price, a lesson learned. When faced with fangs or the endless black, the silk runners might have your back. The treacherous creep, their hunger sings. No spell will symphony of snapping strings. Your breath is loud, your steps too slow. The abyss below begins to grow. The runners shout their signal clear, but their help always comes with fear. The silken paths they twist, they wind, a labyrinth of the spider queen's design. Step with care or fall to fate, where the darkness spins and the spiders wait. No one returns, no tale survives. The web consumes, the dark contrives. But trust the runners and tread their line, through shadow paths where no stars shine.
Okay. We
Hello?
all here?
Yeah.
Here. Boom, baby, we're back.
Alright. So, returning. You have all gathered your items, weapons, armor, attuned to what you wish to have equipped, and are following a very crude, drawn on a piece of parchment, mapped towards the side entrance into the palace of Blingdenstone. Would like to take point.
I'll take points since I sent Toxie and Turby on this excursion. I feel like it's my duty to follow through. I'll
Okay.
take point.
Stealthy.
So, with Craft leading you, you find the outskirts of Blingdenstone, still within the borders, within their protection, but a path that leads to a very dark part of the northern point of Blingdenstone, in the shadow of the palace. You find that there are not many patrols, if any, here, of deep gnomes or any of the earth elemental sentinels. You find more than one small passage in darkness and in stone. These caves that lead deep within the rock. In this area, you do notice there is mud here. You do notice that the ground itself is a mixture of softened ground and sinking mud-like holes. For 20 minutes, you follow crude directions of which passage to take as you go from the safety of Blingdenstone and the beautiful texture to passages of clay and mud. No torchlights. Dim light from some of your armor from your dark vision, which helps. But as you continue to make your way through this with the aim of dealing with the Pudding King, you find yourselves in a claustrophobic set of passageways. 30 minutes have passed before you slowly start to smell a pungent aroma of rot, of garbage, and it's warm down here. Extremely warm. As a passage begins to open, you see an X that you have been led to by Topsy and Turvy's instructions. It's a chamber where you enter from the southern side and must make it to the northern side. But as you open up into this cave, you see humid and steaming puddles of green liquid, mounds of refuse, steaming of potentially garbage and mulch, of mangled together vines all throughout. Some of these mounds are boulder-like in size, breaking up your line of sight. It is extremely warm down here.
Should we tear off a piece of clothing and cover our mouths?
That might be not a bad idea.
Tear off a piece of
My
my
cloak,
shorts.
and I cover my face with my cloak.
I do a makeshift tie thing around my mouth. Tear off a piece of my jorts.
I look like Count Dracula
Whoa.
with my cloak over my arm, over my face, up my nose.
It helps a bit, but the smell is still there. As you make your way into this chamber, slowly but surely, I would like you all to make a stealth check.
All of us? God help us.
Well, what have we got here? We're not. I think I'm probably going dead last. If Kreth was leading,
You were very sneaky, and I was not. I was the inverse of that. Crap is not sneaky, neither is the cow.
Yeah, I got heavy armor on. What you mean?
Yeah, well, listen, look who's talking. I got the worst roll ever. So typical. Clunk, clunk, clunk is all you hear.
Was the magic armor heavy or
Yours is light.
okay?
Yours is like
Cool, cool, cool.
Ray, as you dart into the shadows and become one with darkness, and then roll across the filth and hide behind one of the mounds, you just hear clank, clank, clunk.
Pretty much.
Hey, what are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't say that.
It's coming anyway.
Dejan, you did pretty good.
Yeah.
While Daron is in the back,
Luckily.
it's really easy to be hidden when three of your party members are the Tin Men. But it is what it is. As
It
you,
is what it is.
Tink.
as you notice, some of the mounds in this chamber shift and move.
Oh.
One of the what?
The mounds in the
Oh,
chambers.
Oh,
I whisper upon my magic amulet and call upon Murph to join us.
So, as the chest just starts coming to life. With your mimic now active.
Hey guys, why don't you step in?
As Murph starts walking in tandem with you, Ray, you notice that these mounds are shifting as your group is approaching deeper into the chamber. As they move and watch these hulking masses. Watch as you are moving closer into the chamber. You see the pools of green liquids steaming in different places. Probably toxic.
Watch your step. Don't step in that. Mounds are moving, guys.
Yeah, I see them. They don't do
Is there
anything.
is there an exit to this cave someplace that we can see?
Just
This
keep
way.
moving. Just keep moving. Just keep moving.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we can do like a dash move and just like totally run for it.
If you would like to try, you may certainly try.
I don't. If I don't see an exit, there's nothing to run to.
Yeah.
So
Make a perception check.
I also go. Does anybody see any exits? Oh wait, I got an 18 there. Oh, I was perceptive. Do I see anything?
As you're looking about, trying to assess where there could be an exit, the mounds sort of move and block many of your visual. But
The lines of sight.
But you do recall that the map laid forth to you by Terpsine Serves marked a passage on the northern side of this chamber. Coming in from the south, it should be straight ahead, even though you're still trying to zigzag away from puddles of acid and mounds moving in your direction.
Like,
as
what's the
you-
distance, though? Do we think?
Well, you'd have to go much
Wait,
Is it
further.
50 feet?
Much
Watch out for the puddles of ass.
There, I was about to say, did anybody else catch that?
puddles of acid.
We're gonna watch the mounds and the puddle of ass. And if I can make it, can we make a dash for the exit, and just like scoot through here?
Certainly try.
Just
Crescent lead. Did you push
crash. I
forward?
said, do you guys want to make a run for it and just try to get to the north side of this cavern and out of here before
I don't-
we set off whatever this is?
I don't think we should run. I think we should just move at a steady pace because we might not know if there's any booby traps on the ground.
All right, I'll stand. I'm walking with you. I didn't stop to have this conversation. That's for sure. We just kept walking.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just keep moving forward steadily.
As you do, you notice figures slowly coming from different dark corners, slowly approaching into your peripheries.
We got mounds moving. We got people coming, incoming, and we've.
Sorry. It's giving me an issue. As you are in these caverns and tunnels and passages beneath the palace at this point, and you are now making your way closer to the center of this chamber. Kref was taking point,
Mm-hmm.
followed by Orgot.
I'm right behind Krath,
Ray,
or right next to him, whatever, in the very close proximity.
Kel, and Daron in the back, right?
Hell, you'd probably be in the middle, right?
It's fine.
Yeah, I'll be in the back.
One of the mounds pushes into your path and blocks. And as it moves, you see vines and refuge all mangled together, moving in sync, challenging your approach forward. Figures from the darkness start to move in as well, and then stop at range. Not too close, not too far. What would you all like to do?
Oh, great mound heap. Please allow us safe passage through these chambers. We have no quarrel with you. We have quarrel nowhere. We're just finding a way into the palace. As I mumble that down. We wish you peace, though. We do not wish to fight you.
We don't wish to fight you. We just want to infiltrate you, bro. It's fine.
What he didn't say, we didn't want to infiltrate. We just want safe passage.
No, that was definitely not out loud, by the way.
Say that in a language it does not respond to.
Nino goopop beep beep.
Oh my god, no. BB boo bop, BB boop.
Beep boop.
Does anybody know trash heap or dumpster?
I do not speak
Not
with
even I know that. Jesus.
plants and animals. Can't help you there.
So I speak slower. May we pass?
Make the finger. Make the finger
Yeah, yeah,
signals.
I make the finger
Yeah.
sign. Pass, through. Get by.
To be fair, I think he understands our language. He just doesn't.
As you feel a sharp thing protrude your hit your armor and deflect right off.
Shit.
You see a bolt of some sort of wood, sharp, jagged, that was shot at you.
And it should be on fire.
You said wood?
The wood, I guess, crackles onto the floor.
Because remember, my suit of armor does have some heat to it.
If you would like to use it.
Nah, I ain't gonna use it now. No,
Yeah, that's
no.
what I'm saying.
I gotta wait.
Don't send me
Okay.
with the freebie.
I know, right? Yeah, no. All right, fellas. Get ready for a fight because this man just disrespected my suit. And I ain't gonna take that. I just got this thing. It's brand new. You know how much this cost me? Takel knows a lot of money and time. I ready my my javelin.
Just look around. Who threw that?
Who threw that? Who threw that?
Which one of y'all kicked
Huh?
me?
This is Versace.
Which one
This
of y'all
ain't cheap.
As you slowly
Really?
notice, and in time, the creatures do not speak your language. The creatures are defending their lair. You are outsiders. You have nothing they want. I would like to bring you to our battle map.
Yay, they're about to feel death now. I don't want peace. I want problems. Always. Try to be nice to people. Then you want no quarrel. And what do they do? They throw wood at you. I could have got a splinter.
Oh, man.
They about to be in a trash compactor. Cheese on mine.
Here, that should be good. So, welcome to the mulch passage. These are what you are surrounded by.
There's a lot of them. Ambling mounds.
I know these things.
They
I
may,
seen these before.
you may or may not have been TPK'd by this. In a
Doesn't
different
bode
life.
well.
And with that, I would like you all to click on your tokens and roll initiative.
Click on the tokens, oh yeah. We got a lot to do. Of course.
Don't mind going.
Same here. Third bossy.
So, So, trying to sneak into the palace, I see. Welcome to the mulch passage. Takel,
That's
you
me.
are at the top. What would you like to do?
Wait, did they actually
Oh.
say that, or that was just you?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Forgive me for trying to give some excitement to the stream, you know?
These aren't the slimes, right? These are
These look like humanoid, sort of like bark or tree-like humanoid creatures. Whereas these are the mounds that are moving. These bigger creatures. They also seem to be moving a bit of stank with them wherever they go.
Stinky man.
oh man. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Let's just go ahead and hit him with a fairy fire. Get these
Okay.
two.
Nice. So that will be dexterity, right? Yeah.
Oh, cube. Yeah.
So that's the first one on the bottom. That's a 19. This one above him is a 5.
All right. So just one is affected by fairy fire.
I'm gonna make it green, so let's try to remember that.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, you reach out, casting fairy fire. These globules of dim light try to attach to these creatures. Immediately, in your mind, make an Arcana check. These are needle blights. They are extremely resistant to certain things like being blinded or deafened. And they have blind sight.
Okay. That's good to know then. Okay. And that would be it for me.
Okay. So, as any movement?
No, I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay. So, unfortunately, the price just went up on you. So, with that, let's see. Daron, you're up. And thank you for pushing the price up. Because what that means is for every adventurer I kill. Daron, ready?
Yeah.
All right. What would you like to do?
I was waiting for you to finish your sentence, but it happened. I'm going to this radius. What is this radius? Acid.
I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
I'm going into the radius.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. It's 5 feet per square, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so I'm inside, so you can do your job before I say what I have to do.
Okay. As you rush in, your nose is filled with something extremely toxic and pungent. Nothing immediate. So you may continue.
Okay. That's a surprise. I'm gonna attack him. My star metal axis. Brand new bad boys. See how it goes. 28 hit.
That's definitely a hit. Roll your damage.
Okay. 9.
I know. As you rush in, you cover your nose for a moment, and then slam in with the star metal pickaxe. Can make another swing.
12 does not hit, pretty sure.
12 will not hit, as you will rush to swing again, and you will see the vines reach out and try to grab you, hoping to not get swallowed by this creature. You dodge out of the way instead of swinging.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
I thought no, I'm pretty sure like it's the circle vines, like just like to attack.
We'll find out soon.
Brought to you by Colgate. All right. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. I have an idea, but it's probably gonna mess me up in the long run.
It's okay.
I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
All right. With
Well, warning everybody else, just keep your distance if you have to. Not. I'm sorry.
With that, it is the Shambling Mound's turn.
Is somebody's face in that thing? Yeah, there's somebody being dissolved in the sampling amount if you blow it up. That's
maybe.
That's gonna be Daron in a second.
That's gonna be the predicate. That was the last guy who was in the room.
Shambling Mound is gonna make a slam attack at you, Daron. For 19 to hit.
They hit.
Take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Second hit. 10. That will be a miss.
You had two hits.
It swung twice, hit you once for 14 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, gotcha.
It is then going to maneuver itself right here, just above you. The other one will move closer here.
Oh shit.
Did you move the first one or? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I
The
got you.
first one just moved above you, and then the
Yeah.
other one is moving down here. That being said, it is Orgoth's turn.
So I assume that radius is vines.
We'll find out.
I don't like this. Guys, I made a big mistake. Help me! Just play.
Orgoth sees Daron go after the big creature, so he just basically dashes forward like here. I'm gonna say, and starts
Oh my
swinging
God.
his hammer.
You're good.
Jesus,
25.
25 with
Yep.
with the guy here. I was going to make for my bonus action I was going to use my channel divinity anyway, but so that's an attack, that's a hit, right? It's going to be, what is that, 11 points of damage.
Okay, first hit, 11 points of damage with the hammer. Second,
And take another swing. That's not going to 15 hit.
15 just hits. Yeah.
Okay.
I know
Get
the
lucky
kind of
once in a
man.
while. So 10, and I'm going to use a first level smite.
Okay.
Just to try to get this thing down a little bit. Another 13 points of damage with as my hammer glows and smashes some bits and pieces off of this big woody mound. Gross, stinky thing.
Bad. Okay. With that,
It's 33 points of damage. That's what it is.
it's a pretty good round. As you swing twice, smite. It's a good hit, but it's a heavy creature. Looks healthy still. Anything else?
No, I just use my channel divinity and I give him a vow of enmity in my bonus action, so that even if somebody leaves, I still have advantage.
All right, I'm gonna put a green on, just like the fairy fire. Just remember, those are your green
Advantages,
things.
yeah.
All right, we have Ray followed by Kreth. So, what's up, Ray?
Right there. And bonus action rage, but this time see both claws come out. I can only use this like twice. This is 16. Oh shit, that was actually the wrong. Still +7, but
That's fine. So 10 points of damage.
I think technically 12 because I haven't hit the rage button yet. Sorry about that.
That's fine. You're raging though, right?
Yes, for sure. Bonus action rage, claws come out, and 12 points on the first one. And only because I haven't done it, 2 swipes. Yes, I do. Yeah, because it's each claw. That's what I was double checking.
24 hits. So 9 more.
Yeah, that got right. And then second attack, I'm going to do the exact same thing. And then one more time, and I think, oh shit, I hit the damn ball again.
You get 3
All right.
attacks? Oh, for the ball.
So technically it's 4 because I'm slashing with both claws. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's what I was double checking because I've only done it one other time.
I'll allow it. But double check after this round.
Don't want it.
It's 8 on the third.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make your fourth.
Oh, sorry. 11 on my third, 8 on my last one. And
11 on the third. Okay.
all right, here. Just to, I can post it even. It's even better. At the very bottom, it says you can make one additional claw attack as part of the same action.
So then you would get a third attack. To your range, you can transform a counts simple melee weapon from 1 to 6.
And it isn't magical. That's the one thing I just noticed by reading all that.
We'll do 4 for now. That's fine. I'll look at it later. But you make your claws. You strike
Yes.
and strike, tearing the shambling mound apart, but it's still standing. Anything else you want to try?
As far as my turn, that is it. I don't have anything else I can do. Holding a reaction, of course.
Okay.
And,
With that, it is Ref's turn.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is take my javelin out, throw it at this needle blight over here. That one. Oops, sorry. It's supposed to be with advantage because so 15 to hit,
15 hits.
and it'll just be 10 damage.
Chuck the javelin, and it sticks into the bark of its exoskeleton.
And then 5, 10, and 15. And then I'm gonna swing on the same shambling mouth that everybody else has been swinging on. That
Okay.
advantage with Void Fang. 22 for 11 damage.
Nice. As you strike at the creature, you hear it make a bellow of pain as it shakes, and more of the tentacles sort of and vines fall to the ground.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. That we have the Needlebite's turn. 2 at the bottom. Three. These 3 will strike at Takel. These will strike at Ray. So first 3 at Takel and then 3 at Ray. So first hit, 7. Second hit, 22. Takel, you want to use shield or anything?
No, it's a hit. It's fine.
Alright. So the first hit is 12 points of piercing. Technically the second attack is the first hit.
Yeah.
The third is a 12. So
Yeah, it's a
12,
miss.
12 points in total. Ray. First attack. Oh, I'm sorry. And it's not meant to be cruel. Not meant to be cruel. They have multi-attack. So the next 3 are still at Takel.
Okay.
You still have shield if you want to pop it. So this is number 4. 18.
It's a miss.
Ah, nice. And number 5. 20.
No, I'll take that hit.
Okay. Another 5. Rolled really low on that one. And then the last one is 21.
Damn. All right.
So 7 more.
7. God.
Yeah, they got multi-attack.
Yeah.
6 at Ray. First one. Natural 20.
Free.
That's going to be 16 reduced to 8, right? 16 reduced to 8. Second is a 7. Third is a 21. Or 10 reduced to 5. So that is 1, 2, 3. And now I need a number 4, which is 16.
Missed. Oh, new armor.
Okay. Number 5. 15.
Miss.
And then number 6, natural 20.
God damn it.
Alright. Another 9 plus 5, so 14 reduced
14.
to 7. So that is their 12 attacks. Your mimic will take its turn now at the bottom of the round.
Okay. Exactly.
I can do it, master. Oh, no, there's 2 of them.
You can do it.
Gonna
Chop his
have-
fucking head off.
Bite his freaking head off. That definitely hits. So let's see, minus 10.
Yeah.
Let's
1 piercing, 1 acid, or 9 piercing, 1 acid. It says that. Funny.
Acid would have been very lovely. But yeah, mimic jumps over the boxes and just sticks its tongue out, lashes onto the humanoid, belly flops into it, and starts biting at it.
That's him.
Right. With that, we come to the top of the turn order. Takel, you're up.
All right. See if I can get all 3 of these, but I'm casting Shatter.
Okay, nice. I think you can.
Yeah, because if I go right here, then it's a 10-foot. Right here.
I would say you'd either way. You'd be able
Okay.
to. So that is Constitution, right?
Yeah, DC 16. I don't know why this still says 15.
Is it? I thought we changed. Oh.
On the bottom it says spell save DC 15.
Yeah, it did go back. We did fix it though, right? I'll check
Yeah.
it again. When, I don't know why it did that. Constitution saving throw. Okay, so first one at the top is a 23. The second one in the middle, 16. And the last one, 15. They rolled pretty well. They have good constitutions. So the damage for the first one is what is that, 11?
11, yeah.
Okay. Second one, 11. And then the last one is the full damage, so 23.
Yep.
Pretty good hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty good. All right.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
With
And
that-
that'd be it.
Okay. If you wanted, you could use the rest of your movement to go prone behind the boxes.
Yeah, because I can't take more hits like
Yeah,
that.
no,
Yeah.
I'm just like I make terrain for a reason. If you guys want to hide behind boxes and go prone, like these are what they're here for. So with that, Daron, at the top of your turn order, I would like at the start of your turn, I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Already cut out. But I think it's a con save.
Constitution saving throw, Mr. Daron.
You've already got him.
Daron.
You've already put him to sleep with that poison.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So first, I'm just gonna leave the damage here for later. Daron, are you here?
Yes. Sorry.
There you go. I was about to was about to give some pain.
He's not. He's not about to kill you.
Maybe.
Sorry. I was
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this my moment? Oh my God.
The poison's starting to get in our noses.
Is this it? Is this it? I assumed
Should it
it
be
was.
with that-
I just been like, All right. You said what saving throw?
Constitution.
Hey.
If we have our mouth or like face covered, do we get advantage with
No.
it or no?
No.
I think it's like a 16.
That's 15. That's enough. So you take half damage. So you're taking 3 points of poison,
Mm-hmm.
and the mound is going to heal for 3. It is your turn.
Okay. So, since this jerk wants to heal for free, I'm gonna use my axe again to attack him because that's what I do. If it ain't trees, it's monsters. You know? Shit. Yeah. 17 hit.
17 hits.
Okay. 10.
10. Yes.
29 hits.
Roll 20.
Crit.
Not 20.
Let's go. Let's get it.
That damage.
11.
So both strike the shambling mound. Back and forth with each strike. It's looking very rough at this point as the vines start falling from the creature. Anything else you want to do?
I'm just looking at everybody. Hey guys, you having fun? You having a good time? It's fun, right? And then
Focus on killing.
I would if I had a third hit, but I'd stand here and just wait. But now I know what the fog is, so that's also good. So awesome.
That being said, it is the shambling mound's turn. The shambling mound, falling apart in itself, will immediately, like a water drop, start to splash across the ground and flatten. No longer taking the form of this creature, it takes the form of the ground beneath it and spreads around the green radius. It becomes a patch of terrain. I need all of you within its circle to make a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it! Oh, I'm fine. Woo! Lord.
You have advantage, right? But still.
It did not help.
Succeeds, so it's fine. Oh, okay, cool. With that, Daron, you are restrained. Ray, you are restrained. And the shambling mound is no longer a creature, but a terrain in itself. Do with that what you will.
So I'm restrained, so if it's my next turn, do I have to roll to get out of it?
the start of your
action.
next turn, you will have to first deal with the poison, and then if you want to use your action to free yourself, that's what you will have to use, unless someone else can free you. The other shambling mount is going to move direction here, overlapping his cloud with Kref. Not yet Daron yet, but just Kref. And with that, it will be Orgoff's turn. Orgoff at this. Yes.
I exited out of my character, but not finding him again for some reason.
Or just type in your name, Daron, in the search bar. Not in the compendium, in your guys' journal, the same place where you type in for the magic items. Orgoff, you're up, but at the start of your turn, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw against the poison. Nice. You take 5 points of poison. The shambling mound heals for 5. So with that, yeah. What would you like to do, Orgoff? The creature you were fighting is now sunken into the soil, like a patch of difficult terrain. Mr. Orgoff. Ray, you're next.
I got you.
Mr. Paladin.
Hey, you're muted.
Give him a moment. If you would like, Ray, you can
No,
go.
I'm having technical difficulties. No reason. Fucking phone. Sorry. Yeah, I'm asking, can I smash the mound?
You can try,
Smash at
but
the
you're no
mound?
longer swinging at the creature's AC, but the AC of it as the ground itself beneath you. So it will be
How do you miss that?
hard. It's not about missing, it's about finding the right spot. Instead of hitting just the ground itself, hitting a vital part of the creature.
So Daron and Ray are entangled.
Yes.
Yeah.
So can I use my action? Do I have to use my action, or is it a bonus action to try to pull Daron out of his entanglement?
It would be an action to remove somebody from restraint. You can attack, you can remove them, but also don't forget you took 5 points of poison damage from the poison of the creature, its aura.
All right. Well, I try to pull Daron since I'm standing next to him. I try to pull him out of the entanglement.
Okay, make a strength check. Natural
11.
20 versus natural 20 versus 11.
Do I get what do you call it, advantage because Crest's on the other side of him?
Actually, do remember in the future, guys, you're in Orgoff's aura of protection.
I've been saying that, yeah.
So do double
You get a
check
plus
this.
1.
Yeah. But no, that will not be enough. As you do try to use your action to free him, he does not move from the restraints.
All right, so since this thing is not attacking per se, I can still move and use my bonus action.
Yeah.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to just charge over to this blight and give it a smack with the shield to knock it prone.
Okay.
Because I
Cannot
used
make-
any attack I had. So,
It rolled a 4 on its strength check, so roll
oh,
better
I have
than
to
a
do
4.
roll a strength check, right? Yeah. Roll better. You can do that, or not do better than a 4, right? Okay, yeah, an 11 it beats 4.
Okay. So it is
Prone.
prone and
And that's all I can do for now.
that's remember that he's on the ground. With that, it is Ray's turn.
If you didn't catch it last time, I only get 3 attacks, so he gets 8 points back if he didn't already get it. So I'm just going to attack it, try to break loose that way instead of doing a strength check. So it'd be just regular rolls, I think. Should be at disadvantage.
Say that again.
I'm attacking the vines that are holding me.
It's just an action. You can use it to make a strength check to remove it from yourself or an ally.
Sorry, I thought I could. I can't attack it.
I'll allow it if you want to try that.
You said the AC was really high. That's why I was asking. I was just going to try to hit it.
17 hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Okay. 10. 10 will be enough. You cut through the vine and release yourself. Okay.
Alright. That's it. I mean, if that's my action, right? To do that, that's
No,
all
that's your
good.
first.
I don't
No,
have.
you have 2 attacks.
Okay, I was making sure if we were just
Yeah.
using it as. I gotcha.
Your
Just
action
make.
can be used to remove the restraint without making attacks. You're just challenging its strength with yours. But if you want to attack the vine, now that you've done so, you're free. You still have your second attack.
Cool. Gotcha.
Should I have attacked the blight, whatever the thing
My
is?
my problem was if I didn't attack first, I might have lost my rage. So I was going to make sure I attacked it instead of trying to break loose. And 11 damage, and that would be all I think I can do on this round.
17 does hit the creature. So
11 more damage.
Okay. With that,
I actually do this and move over next to Daron since I broke free. That's me.
okay. With that, it is Kref's turn. What would you like to do, Kref?
Well, I'm gonna attack it, but remember I'm in this aura, so I still gotta use the
Oh yeah.
Constitution
Saving throw.
saving throw. So 20.
So that is for. Oh, thank you, because I forgot about Ray. Ray, I need you to make a con save as well.
14.
You do that is a success. You take 4 points of poison.
So I take 2.
And then Kref. You succeed, so you also take 4. Unless you have resistance as well.
I don't.
So 4.
All right, I'm gonna attack the creature.
Okay.
Is it with the advantage or just straight roll?
Advantage.
Advantage. 19 for 12. Got you. I'm gonna swing
Did
again.
he come back out of the ground or something like that?
No, they're just hitting it. It has
Yeah,
a low
'cause-
AC to begin with, but it's
I
got
just
an
thought
AC.
I thought that we couldn't hit it. I didn't realize. I would have kept hitting it myself. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
It has a higher AC, but not that much higher. Plus 2.
18 for 12.
Yeah.
Nah, this thing needs to die. I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna swing on it again.
As the DM
21.
licks his lips.
21 for 9.
Okay. As you action surge, you strike the third time and slash through. The creature roars beneath all of you as the vines become a dark brown. The creature loses its grip on Daron. It is no more.
Gotcha. Bonus action, I'm gonna call the javelin back to my hand. I'm gonna throw it at this blight over here. 23 for 6 piercing. Oh, I rolled a 1. How dare you!
Should be 17 to hit, but it still hits.
It's prone though, right?
It's
well, technically, as prone, when you're prone, ranged attacks have disadvantage. So either way, it would have been 17. But
okay.
It still hits regardless.
Okay.
They're not high ACs, but they are higher than what you've been used to. So,
And I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15.
6
Just to
right?
get out of this. Yeah, 6 damage, yeah.
Okay.
And that would be my turn right there.
Oh, thank you for reminding me, because you were at the start of your turn in his other one, so you do take, just add another 4 points of poison.
There's another 4, okay.
Yeah, because he was in your started your turn in his aura also. I'm gonna turn this aura off though, so we don't.
Be gone, withers.
With that, it
You
is
can
the
turn the other one on.
Needle Blight's turn. Let's try to make this a bit faster. Only one is going to attack Tekel. The other 2 will stay where they are and attack Kreth. So let's start with Tekel. These are with disadvantage. 10 to hit. And
Miss.
then 13 to hit.
Miss.
The Needle Blights at Kreth. These are not with disadvantage. 14.
Miss.
23.
I'm going to use shield.
Okay.
So then it'll miss.
Then the third one.
Miss.
10. Fourth one. 16.
Miss.
All right. We have the Needle Blights on the north. Both will attack Orgoth. So Orgoth, the first one is a 13. Then
13 misses.
20.
Misses.
25.
5 hits. That's gonna hit.
Someone has wished the party luck. Reek has given you guys luck, so if one of you would like to take that. The 25 hits, right?
Yes.
So 12 points of piercing. That's the third attack. And the last attack is a 9. So you take 12
That's gonna
piercing.
miss.
The one in front of the mimic is going to get up and swing at you, Orgoth, with 2 claws. First one is a 12, and the second is an 11. Damn. Just
Scratching
terrible.
at my shield.
Yep.
Like a stray cat.
As 2 needles shoot towards Tekel, he ducks and they hit the box. And then the others fire off at Kreth. Cling, clang, boom. All of you dodging and dealing with the brunt of attacks brings us to the bottom of the turn order. So we come to the Murphy. He gets to go now. Ray, you want to have your mimic attack?
Third, I got it. Pretty sure 7 misses. I like that.
You do have advantage because Orgoth
Oh,
is on
sorry.
the other side.
Sorry about that. My clicker's not working. Sorry about that, guys. There it is. Aha! 8 damage. 5 piercing, 3 acid.
Strike as Murphy strikes the mimic. I mean the needle blight starts to bite off pieces of bark, and we come to the top of the turn order with Takel.
All right. 5, 10, 15. And I'm going to use my Thunder Gauntlets.
Yeah.
Oh,
22.
it's been a minute. It's been a while.
Yeah. 6 damage. I rolled a 1. God damn it.
So first 6.
And I'm assuming a 10 it doesn't
18.
hit. Actually, 18. 18, yeah.
Yep.
18 hit. All right, and 10 damage.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm going to. Where are they? They're right
Action surge.
there. I'm going to action surge, second wind, mass healing word, everything. No, I'm going to use because I got rid of the cloak of Elvenkind and replaced it because it was an infusion, and I replaced it with the boots of winding path. So I'm going to use that to teleport myself 15 feet back, and then go prone again.
Nice. Nice. Deuces. All right. So, big monstrous hits with the Thunder Gauntlets, and then a teleport and drop.
Also, it has disadvantage on attacks against anybody else besides me.
Ooh, that's pretty good. All
So.
right. Very good hits, good effects. I'm gonna mark him for now with the green, and just remember he has that. With that, we have Daron.
Yeah.
What you like to do?
But go forward to this mound. Yeah. And I'm gonna attack him.
All right. Swing, bada swing.
Hmm. 17 hit.
Sorry, I'm beating with the music. 17 hits.
5.
5 on the first.
11. 5
One
doesn't
will
hit.
not meet. First one will swing true, and the second will go too wide. Any more movement you want to use, though?
No. I'm thinking of the perfect. Wait. No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. Well, that is the Shambling Mound's turn. It is going to boom, make a slam. 21 to hit. That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
21.
First hit
On who?
on you.
Oh, 17?
Yes. And then, second swing. Booyah! Let's go! Second hit, 23 for 14.
17 and 14.
So that should be 30 something. 31? That's 14 plus 17. Yeah, 31 points in total. And
Okay.
and the sweet stuff now. Those of you who look, see Daron get smashed with a bunch of bludgeoning vines, and then a second time. And the creature then rises both its front appendages high in the air, and ow,
Just got swallowed.
you are now engulfed and restrained within the shambling mound.
Who, me?
Uh-oh.
Yep.
And
What?
Ye will
What?
boom make a left, boom make a
I
right.
got a rope there or anything like that. I just get fucking swallowed.
You've been dwarf napped.
And yeah, that's gonna be fun. As it starts taking Daron away. With that, it is Orgoth's turn.
Okay. Since I'm standing next to this mess of a creature here, let's hope that I can roll something that's 14.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Just missed.
21.
That'll hit. Points.
8 points.
Alright. Anything else?
That doesn't take it down 8 points.
No, sir. Still a hardy creature hanging in there.
No, there's nothing real. I mean, I can take a knock it. No, he's already got advantage on you and knock it down. That's it.
Okay. With that, we have Ray's turn, followed by Kreth. The fresh maker.
I can make it to there.
Hmm.
That's my 40 movement. Claws out. I don't think I can do anything else. I wouldn't imagine I have advantage. I figure it's just regular since he's inside. 15 hit.
15 does hit. Yeah.
There's 8. And then now I can come out with the second claw. That one hits for sure. And that's the 2 claws. And then second attack, I get 1 claw. 19. And that's all I think I can do.
Okay. So you rush forward and swipe, trying to cut through the shambling mound as you see the literal depiction in the picture. Daron is just, you can see his head poking out as he's being taken away. Alright, that's it?
Yeah, I'm looking there. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do to help him inside right now.
All good. With that, we have Kref.
Was it the first time this shambling mound's been hit?
Yes, this is the first time.
Aha! I get one of these then. Sorry. I never get to use it. He just gets 4 more
Nice.
whatever damage.
No problem.
My bugbear thing I never get to use.
You never know.
Yeah, no.
Never know. Alright, so
I just saw all the green bar.
it's all good. Alright, Kref, you're up.
Got you. Exactly 30 feet. Going to attack the shambling mound with that advantage.
We're coming
25
for
for
you,
12.
Daron.
As Kref swings and almost cuts Daron's head off. 12 points of damage.
Sorry, buddy, I gotta cut these vines to get you out. And I'm gonna swing again. I believe that will miss. 13 will miss.
Swings again and cuts one of your braids off.
All right,
Got a
that will.
haircut.
Yep, that would be my turn. Those are my 2 swings.
When he puts baby in the corner. Interesting.
Just
As the needle blight to one is attacking to kill. So for 2, let's just make it fast. 17,
Miss.
24.
That's a hit. It's
Alright.
disadvantage, right?
20 then. 20.
Oh, yeah, that's still a hit. Never mind.
No, it's a good call. I forgot about that. Dude, I rolled double 6s though. 13 points
Yeah.
of piercing.
Yeah, I'm gonna use shield on that one. That's,
Okay.
That's.
Yeah, that would have. As you think, as the first thing shoots through the chest, you're like, haha, miss, and the second one goes straight towards your face. Shield. It deflects and shatters against your arcane barrier. The other 2 by the shambling mound are going to flank and claw. So 2 it's Kref, 17
Miss.
and 23.
I'll take that one.
7 piercing. Followed by Ray. A claw of 19.
It's right there. Like that.
Huh?
I'm gonna make a reaction to make that one miss.
Okay.
As you see 2 wings come out
2
and block it.
wings shoot from the Monster Slayer armor around Ray.
It was not supposed to roll it, but that's weird. Just gives me a +3 to my AC.
Okay. So then the second attack will be 22.
Yes. 22. It's only 20, so yeah, that one hits.
Sorry, it has advantage since you're
Yeah,
flanking.
no. Yeah, no.
6 piercing,
I gotcha.
followed by the ones on the north, which will be attacking Mr. Orgoth. These are not advantage, just regular, so a 7, natural 1, and a 22.
22 hits.
Yeah,
You say
11 points of damage. As the needle blights will keep firing off, and most of them will just deflect off your magic armor, but one will find a sweet spot. The other one is going to attack the mimic, but it has disadvantage because of Takel. So it's
He
gonna
sees
do
12.
18 is the
It
lower
hits.
end. It takes 4 piercing,
Gotcha.
and then 15
Hits.
for that one. So that's gonna be 7 piercing.
Gotcha.
Okay. With that, bottom of the turn order, your mimic can go now.
He's gonna stay he wants to stay to help. Blah, blah. Damn, he missed.
Here's advantage.
With advantage.
Oh shit, I keep forgetting about that. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, dude.
I don't know if I can. Needed it. Ooh, that's a good hit. 6 and 8 to 14 total damage.
Thanks for giving the party luck, Reek, by the way. So guys, do remember you still have a luck.
Yeah.
Use that.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Reek's not just wasting his points for no reason.
No.
You said how much damage?
14 total. 6 piercing, 8
Oh.
acid this time.
Alright, that will be enough actually, which is good. As the mimic jumps up, bites, and starts chewing at the needle blight, he will eat him whole. Jesus.
Nyang, 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 nyang.
Damn, that's a movement speed. Fuck.
Oh, nope, it is not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it's the fastest mimic I've seen in my life.
I did not know what his movement speed was. I was using 30, and I went back 15.
It's all good. Top of the turn order, we have Takel.
That is me. All right. Shit. Get rid of that. They destroyed that, so I was kind of. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
There, well,
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
we'll say they
Damn.
destroyed this crate.
Damn. Okay.
I know. Go ahead. Fireball.
Yeah. I can't fireball.
Do it.
Fine, a fireball.
Assuming
me
control.
Yeah. Oh man, because the issue I have is
Thunder wave
Oh,
them into the acid pit.
I could, yeah.
I wanna
That's
s-
the acid pit over there.
I want to see. Yeah. I want to see Kref
Oh.
with his thumb raised, like the Terminator.
Well, the
Do
issue
it.
I have is that's 55 feet away. That's 35. That's 4. Like,
You can crawl. Like Delta Force, crawl through the trenches.
yeah. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to let's see 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 30.
Oh shit.
And I'm going to attack him.
Oh shit. As you start rushing forward, and then start charging the gauntlets.
16. Yeah.
As you slide across next to him, and bring your left arm, you just whoop. That definitely hits.
And that would be 9 damage.
9 points is a good hit.
And 21
When is another good hit?
for 9 more damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to activate the defensive field. And I get 6 temporary hit points.
Ooh. Okay. Very nice.
Also, Kreth, that needle blight underneath you, you have advantage because of fairy fire.
Gotcha.
So,
Alright.
and that's
Kill.
it.
Very cool. Alright. Daron. Unfortunately. Oh, he's not here. So
Yeah,
No.
he had to. Yeah, he had to dip.
it's okay. I will for him. That's a con save.
Eat it. Eat it from the inside.
Eat it.
Natural
Eat
1. Unfortunate. 2d6. That's 4. What a shame. Points of poison first to Daron. And then it gets ugly.
Yo, mama ugly. I mean,
Takes 2d8.
8.
Plus 4. Actually, I'm just going to click the ability so you guys can understand. Go for fact. Oh, but it didn't roll the damage. What's the point of doing that then? 2d8
I guess
plus 4. 17. As Daron gets crushed.
What?
Goes unconscious.
8. And then that's the start of his turn. So his turn ends with him going on. It starts with him going unconscious. Shambling Mound will. Honestly, sorry guys. Shambling Mound is at the top of the turn order. We'll do one more round. The Shambling Mound is going to make 2 strikes at Kreth. So that is a 26 to hit. He has advantage.
I will hit. Yep.
It's going to be 12 points of bludgeoning. And then second hit is a 15.
That will miss.
Okay. And he will stand his ground, still consuming Mr. Daron. Orgoth, you're up. This blight is defeated. You have 2 still to the north that have not been touched, and you have this battle going on in the center. What would you like to do?
I'm almost feeling we should concentrate on one area versus me charging up and taking on these other things. So what I'm going to do, I think I can do 10, 20, 30 feet to here. Or I can go here in this way if and I can still attack this needle blight, right?
Sure.
Twice. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Alright. Swing away.
Let me see your hips swing.
Oh, a crit. Critical hit.
Hurt.
see the
So it's 15 plus I get an extra D8 for my Orcish Fury or whatever that's called, right?
I don't recall. You can click
Hold
it.
on. Savage attack. Here we go.
There you go. Nice. So
it's this hammer's 1d8, right?
yeah, so first minus 15. Okay, and now roll another die. Five.
5 points.
And now the best part about the paladin, you get to choose if you want to make it a smite as well. Which would then
Smite.
which would then still double it, so it's up to you.
I'm not gonna smite that because we have this big creature right behind it, and those smites are limited.
Gotcha.
So he's just gonna. I have a second attack, right? I think that was my first attack.
Yeah, that's your first one.
Yeah, we're gonna hopefully we can take it down with a second attack here.
got it.
There we go.
It's a hit.
9 points doesn't kill it.
9 points will not take it down.
All right, well then I'll use a first level smite. 2d8. Hopefully this will finish it off. 7 points.
7 will not be enough.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
As I was saying, smiting while critting is more valuable. Because
Oh, I didn't know that.
remember, when all dice are doubled when you crit. So
Oh, so that would have been 14.
as a paladin, you get to basically always say, oh, if it's a crit, now I'm going to juice it.
Oh, nuke it. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, next time I know.
Yeah.
Alright, my bad.
I'll say I'll let it happen for this one. So just cause why not? So just remember that for the next time.
Yeah.
That's when you're
That's
gonna
right.
wanna pump it. So you
All right, so I
strike.
cashed out the money
he's down.
anyway. The
Yeah.
spell slot.
Yeah, but he's down at the very least. I'm gonna remove the green. So the fairy fire is done to kill. You don't have to worry about concentration anymore.
Okay.
And then we have Ray's turn, unless you want to do anything else, Orgoth.
Is there
No, I'm
any,
good.
is there any way to try to pull this dude out, or should I just keep attacking?
You can, if you want to use your action to try to pull him out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. If I can do it, is it probably strength or some shit like that anyway?
Yeah, strength for strength. The reason why it's meant to be a sacrifice of like fully ending an effect, because in this circumstance, if Daron rolls below a 10, he auto dies at the start of his turn.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'm trying to. I mean, I'm pretty sure that he's in a really bad situation, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to use my turn to pull him out.
Okay, so strength, that will be
Check or save.
strength check. But remember, you have
Thank you.
athletics, so whenever I'm off asking for a strength check, you can instead use athletics.
Yeah,
Ooh,
Yeah,
22.
it's gonna be fucking rough.
Almost a natural 20 would have been awesome.
Oh.
Ooh, unfortunately, as you reach in and start pulling Daron out, he just keeps on using his dead baby weight, and stays tucked in to the shambling mound. It's a good effort, though, because
Yeah.
his turn is coming up.
He had my number.
Yeah. All right. With that,
Crap, this is the person that can save him.
anything else you want to try, Ray?
Bonus action, keep my rage going, maybe?
Sure.
Is
Bite
that
your
how
lip.
that works? Yeah. Is that how that works on this edition? I haven't really figured it out either.
Technically, you have to make an attack, but I'll let that one go. You can keep
All
going. That's fine. So, Kref, you're up.
Alright.
And I would have used that luck if it wasn't such a high strength to start with.
It's true. It is a 22.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pull Daron out as well.
All right. I just
You said that's
spit on your hands.
Fuck.
It's your moment. He's gonna make his strength check. Ooh, 13.
21.
21 will be enough. As you reach in and start pulling Daron's body out of the shambling mound, poison fumes forcing you to choke up, and give you just this kind of burning sensation in the back of your throat. Thank you, because I forgot about all that. No one get mad, but I need Orgoth and Ray to also make their checks. I forgot about that. Everybody's gotten freebies, but you gotta take. You gotta
I
take.
forgot about the aura. Where is that aura?
Can't stop the friction. It's the green thing. Also, you add a +1, by the way.
I don't see a green one. But yeah, you do get the +1
you
for me
don't?
on your saving throw. I don't see a green aura.
Ah, sorry about that. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah.
That makes
See,
sense.
you're-
I just remember I knew I was inside of it, so I was like, I gotta roll Constitution at the
I
beginning.
appreciate it very
Constitution
much.
saving throw +1.
So
you get.
I take, is it 5 damage or 4?
4. Everyone.
4.
Ray takes 4. Reduced.
Orgoth
to,
takes 7.
And Orgoth, yes, you take 7. And Kref, you take 4.
Yeah. And then Daron, I sort of pull out and try to put him behind me if I can, right there.
Okay. Save.
Alright. And yep, since I did that as my action, that will be my turn. That's all I can do for right now.
Alright. It's the Needle Light's turn. They are gonna attack to kill with the claws. You said they have disadvantage or your defensive?
They have it's normal against me, but they have disadvantage if they were hit by me.
Alright.
So
The first one is a natural 1, and the second is a 23.
yep, that hits.
Okay, so that's 5 piercing.
Hey.
That did it.
Then we have the 2 up top, and they are going to shoot their shots at Ray.
Bring it on.
This is
Ray don't
4.
swing that way.
There's 4. You don't know that. 24 on the first one.
Can't do nothing with 24.
7 piercing, reduced to 3. Second attack. Ooh, that would have been nice, but it's a 14. Third attack is a 15. And fourth is a 20.
It's
Okay. That will be 6 reduced to 3. Then we have the last one that's in melee of you, Ray. He will make 2 claw attacks at advantage. 17.
use my wings to block that one.
Okay.
Puts me at a 20.
And then your second one will be 17.
God,
Very
that
nice.
one hits. I can't stop that one.
It doesn't do it for the whole turn or just the attack?
No, it's just for the.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. That's what makes it good and bad. It's just.
No, it's cool. Some wizard shit. 5 more points of piercing, reduced to 2. Okay, with that, your mimic can now move wherever he would like to.
If. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think either one's gonna do it. Let's see what his range is on his thing. His pseudopod. It ain't shit. All right, cool. That's all he can do. Blah, blah, I'm coming.
He can dash if you want.
Oh yeah.
So have the action to dash.
Oh yeah. 5, 10.
Alright, and
That's
that'll
where
give
he's
the kill
going.
advantage on his attacks, which is just enough time. Top of the turn order. Takel. You're up, and you have advantage.
I'm gonna hit him.
Alright.
So that's 24.
Oh yeah. Ooh, big hit.
Nice.
13
It's a big one.
and 23 for 8.
Fortunately, that is just enough.
All right.
Body count.
Let the bodies.
Hey,
Lord.
as he's just
Bodies.
Hajime no Ippo, just body shots against the needle blight. Eventually, he shoots one good rib shot, and a hole is exploded from the bark. The ribs go flying in different areas, and you just see below you.
Thank you, little buddy. And let's see. I'm counting real quick. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and back behind the boxes.
Nice. Alright. That's Daron's go. He's going to roll his first death saving throw. Where is that at? Actually, oh, yeah. 10. Lucky him. 1 success. Oh, mark. Unfortunately, at the start of his turn, he is going to take poison, which will make him lose a death save. So 1 and 1. That being said, it is the Shambling Mound's turn, and he will strike twice at Kreth. Slam. That's a 23.
That hits.
Kref, question. Did you
Yeah.
remove your temporary hit points before your regular hit points?
I did already, yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So my temporary hit points are at 0, so my actual health is at 38.
Okay. So this hit is 16 points of bludgeoning.
I'll take that.
Second one is a 17.
That will miss.
Okay. That we are done with him. Orgoth, you're up.
Can I bonus action give Daron a healing potion? Or is
It's
that
an
an action?
to heal someone else.
Good
It's an
berry.
action to heal somebody else. But it could bear any of that stuff is going to be an action, right?
Yes, to heal someone with a
Basically, yeah.
potion or a good berry or anything in general. Feeding to someone else is an action.
I use my action to give him a good berry,
Okay. So he
and
will
this way he's
go for 4.
he doesn't have to do he's not into the death saves.
I'm gonna keep him unconscious. But he is at 4. Right? And anything else?
And, I wanted to move, I guess, over here. Can I, and like just I want to attack, but I can't attack because I use my action. So the only thing I can do is bonus action, try to ram this thing with my shield.
Okay.
I don't know that I can do that with a large creature. Is that something we decided we could do or we couldn't do for prone?
Now with the large creature. Now if anything, a size over you.
So then there's no real point to that. I'm just going to put
I'll
myself
let you
over
try.
here.
I'll let you try. But
You said I can use athletics instead of strength?
yes. Whenever I call for like
Oh,
intelligence or an
so that was
attribute,
useless.
if you have a substitute, you can use it. You just gotta
I roll a
explain.
lot of ones, man.
You do.
Yeah, I don't know. It's unbelievable. But yeah, so it wasn't worthwhile anyway. I'm just prepared for next round. We'll get it out of the way for now. The one.
Oh, good. You make your push and move over. At least Daron is up. It is Ray's turn. Let me move this over.
So close all the time.
Yeah, kick the needle bite over.
26 hits. 11 points of damage.
It's the second claw on the first turn. Try to do as much as I can. And then my last attack here. Yeah,
So 11 and then 10.
then
Okay,
I'll come back to it.
Then 10 again.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. As you start ripping through the vines, you see it's looking rough. It's definitely wounded at this point.
Staying in both of their still attack range. Oh, I can't move through creature though.
Ah, yes. Also, Orgoth, please, and Ray Constitution saves. And I forgot to heal it. The 4, the 2, and the 4. So plus 8. I'm sorry.
What'd you get? What'd you get? We both, either one of us want to use that luck point before the end of the session?
Either.
I have 35 points. I'm not going to use it now for that.
Me neither. Kreth might need it.
Let's say, so you take 2. Oh no, you both failed. Never mind. You both take 4. I'm rolling really shit for these poisons. So then.
This is poison?
Yeah. So then plus 8. Yeah. Alright. Completely forgot to heal it, but it is what it is. Adding it now. Anything else, Ray? A move or?
No, I can't. I'm engaged. I thought about going around the other side, but
Okay.
You're engaged. Congratulations.
You too, man.
Orgoth used ceremony. It was very effective. Kraft, is your turn.
Didn't need it, damn it.
Use it for a strike. 4 points reduced to 2 points of poison. Heals 4.
All right, swinging on the big boy. 27 for 13.
That's gonna hit. And do 13. Damn. Boy's got a
19 for
plus
8.
9 to hit. Shit.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, don't hate the player, hate the game.
Fine.
And
When my beholder rolls out with magic plated armor and fuck it.
I avert my gauge. Still swinging for plus 9. That'll be my turn.
Did I take off the 8 damage?
I think you did.
I know I took off
I'm not
13. For sure. I took
If you-
13. I'm gonna
I
just
can't remember if I
take
saw
off
the
8.
thing move.
I don't think
Okay.
so.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. With that, needle blight. There's let's do this. We have 2 claws at Ray. 17. Mr. Ray
Good.
Ray.
Hey, that hits.
Alright, so 5 piercing reduced to 2. Second hit is a 22, which
Yeah.
is 3 reduced to 1 because I rolled double ones. That's awesome. We'll have 1 needle blight still attack Mr. Takel. Let's see how that goes. Disadvantage. So 10. And then, the natural 20 would have been spicy, but 16.
Miss and miss.
The other one is going to shoot at Ray, because Ray's just blocking everything. I'm sorry, guys. I'd love to spread the love more, but you guys position yourselves in these ways. Sorry, not sorry. Needles at Ray. That's a 15. And then a 7. Natural 1. Alright. Murphy's turn.
He can't do anything but dash, so you can go ahead and skip to the next one.
What's his speed?
15.
He's a chest.
He was right here.
Don't let the image of his feet fool you.
He could have gotten on the dead needle blight body and attack, right? Because he was right here. So 5, 10, 15.
Technically,
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Then some blah 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 blah's coming.
Gotcha.
With advantage.
Let's see if that works. It does.
Whoever's about to make the Reddit post of my one viewer, don't.
15 hit him.
You know what you're writing. 15 hits, yeah.
8 and 8.
Damn, shit. Nice.
Yeah. 8 piercing, 8 acid. Drools on it.
The mimic will hit. We will come to the top of the turn order with Mr. Takel.
Mm-hmm.
It will matter when it's supposed to matter.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to actually cast Cure Wounds on myself. And that would be 11 healing.
Big one.
And
Yeah.
I'm still behind the box.
No problem. All right. We have Daron. We'll leave him unconscious. Shambling Mound will swing. 2 strikes at the man in tin. Don't forget about your armor, Trev.
Oh, I know.
Save
I'm saving it for the
it
bright
for-
moment.
22 to hit Orgoth.
Yeah, that'll hit.
7 bludgeoning. Second hit. 15. Come on. I need it to hit more than once per turn. Not bad though. That will be its turn. And then we come to Orgoth's turn. You sure you can use it whenever you want, Craft? I don't know what you're saving it
I know
for.
I can.
You don't have to save anything. Just do it. Just do it now.
I can only do it 3 times a day.
Just do it.
That's the thing.
Does a
So when I-
16 hit?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
this man just wants me to just blow through all my stuff before I get to the main boss.
What you talking about?
That's what I was saying. You can't just use right, exactly.
All right.
15 points.
This man want me to show the booty butt naked
Healthy.
to the to the king with nothing.
Sure, he'll be forgiving.
24.
24 points.
No,
12.
For
24.
12 points of damage. And
Pretty good.
I can use one more first level spell slot and blow another smite here. Try to take this thing down with 2d8s.
I will say before you throw it. Oh shit! Bam! Boom! Big hit. It's a big, monstrous hit. Good round, but it is just barely standing. It's got a sliver left.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
I was also going to say you could have just waited until Ray and Crest were up.
All good.
I was trying to get rid of it before then so Ray could attack the blight that's sitting right next to him.
Yeah. So a lot of things on the table here, but it's still good. It's not.
So
it's
I
barely
have
standing.
a bonus action.
Mhm.
I'm going to use a healing potion on myself.
Okay. Do remember, you guys still have those.
Six
Goddamn.
plus 2.
Words are hard.
Good berries.
Thank you. Good berries.
You're welcome.
So do remember that. With that, we have Ray's turn. Good hits, Orgoth. Big hits. When he hits, he hits. Ray, you're up. Which one? Who you hitting?
Big guy.
Okay. All the damage.
Stuck on 9s.
That will be enough.
I
You
swing at
slash
the.
through and cut through it. You see the shambling mound just fall apart.
I just swung the other swing that I had at it anyway. Then I will turn around and try to hit the other one. My second attack.
No, you can use the same one. That's fine. Because you have advantage. No, actually, you don't have advantage on this one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the 15 would still hit. So you can roll the damage if you want. It's all the same. So 9.
It's all the same. This time I will burn a bonus action to do my second wind.
We still have a third attack.
Right.
First one killed the shambling mound. The second one hit.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Hey, I'm just helping you guys.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Come the final boss. I ain't saying shit. I ain't do
I
shit
got
now.
I got you. 7
I'm
more.
doing my part. I'm doing my
Oh, no.
part. I didn't do.
Call an ambulance. Not for me. I'm gonna have some music ready for that fight. Sorry, 7 points was it? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, and then second win to yourself. Pretty good. Kref, it is your
Gotcha.
go. We have this blight here and the 2 to the north.
So I'm gonna attack this blight that's right here with that advantage. Can I re-roll the luck for that one?
For the damage? The roll?
No, for the attack.
You have
For the
advan-
attack,
you
yeah.
already have advantage.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot.
you even said it.
He said with advantage.
I forgot I untoggled it. That's why. 24 for 10.
Yes,
There
sir.
we go.
So 10 point. Oh shit! I almost cut you up. Put 10 points in damage. 10 points of
All
damage.
right.
Second
Do it
one.
again. 16 for 16.
That's a big hit, and that hits.
And
Ooh.
that will be Crest's turn.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad. You boom, make a left. Boom, make a right. You strike twice. It is
You
a
can't
needle
miss
blight. You can't miss it. Needle blight, needle blight. 2 swings on Mr. Kref for a claw. 17,
Miss.
14.
Miss.
The ones in the north are going to fire all their needles. 2 at Kref and 2 at Kref and 2 at Ray. 15
Miss.
and 21.
I'm gonna use cast shield on that one.
That's right. Second needle blight. 24. Hit Mr. Ray for 3. Jesus Christ.
1.
For 1 piercing. And then the second, 22 for 11. Finally, shit.
Got to 5.
5 of points of damage. And that will be all of them, correct? Claws, needles, needles, yeah. It is Murphy's turn.
Murph.
I'm coming, master.
Don't leave me, Murph. No, no.
Keep forgetting about it. On
Advantage.
This guy. Yeah.
Advantage.
I'm on it. I'm on it. There's that 15.
Even better.
8 and 6.
Will be enough, which is good. Only 2 left. With that, Murph is
all
going to start eating his second needle blight. Mimic got 2 kills this game.
Yes.
Murph, real
Nice.
MVP.
Murph for King of Blingdenstone. Takel, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to punch it.
I can get rid of this, and I can get rid of this, and that will be
14.
a miss.
Yep.
That will be
16.
hit.
9.
9. Good hit.
All right. 5, 10. I'm gonna use my my boots of winding path. 5, 10, 15 to teleport 15 spots back, and I'm gonna step down here and box.
Box man. He's
Box.
ready for Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Practicing my Metal Gear Solid playthrough.
Can't wait. Coming soon. Daron, we're skipping. Shambling Mound is dead. Mr. Orgoff.
I'm just gonna take a run. And 20, 30. Can I dash and get next to Kel behind the box and kind of drop behind the box for some cover?
Probably. You can also use some of these mounds if you need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I can go right here and just stop with the mound right here and just kind of duck and hide. Not hide, but
Yeah, you can get cover.
use it for some cover.
Yep.
And,
Well, you can actually use a hide action. I don't know if that'll apply here,
I
but
only have 30 feet or 60 feet, so I'm going to go here with 30 feet, and I'm just going to duck behind this mound.
Okay. If you're going to use your action, that means they have disadvantage on attacks against you. If you're behind or if you're prone, they have disadvantage. So either way, whichever one you choose, they have disadvantage.
yeah, you can use
Okay.
your action to hide.
Then I'll use my action to hide behind this mound.
Gotcha. All right. That it is Ray's turn. Ray turns around and just like hold on. I got the perfect.
I honestly think I can only get to here. And then I will try to throw, if I can, throw some hand axes at them. I only have 2, so I can only do it twice.
1, 2, wait. You should be able to make it. Wait, 10, 20, 30, 40. Ah, yeah, damn. I was imagining. Oh, you did the whole.
Yeah, I was actually going to say, hey, can I do a really high attack and see if I can make it that last 5? But no,
Sure.
no, it's good.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Go for it.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Go for it.
40. Yeah, if you want to, go for it.
You got a flex check, bro. You're in Monster Hunter armor. If there were ever a time to try it.
16's
16?
not bad.
Let me see. Let me make my roll. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Make it with the 5 extra feet. Just to
Barrel
go with
roll.
it. As you just using your claws to start digging through the terrain and rush through, pushing through. You beat oh damn it. I had it. As you rush through the battlefield, you run past Ashton Hall and make it to the end of the finish line. You may make your attacks. Oh.
Yeah, I rolled and tried to hit him with the roll. What is it? I forgot.
Claw,
Vega style and missed.
Oh.
And I'll try the second one and same thing. Come in with both claws and missed the same one. Second attack, and I can't hit this fella. I tried way too hard to get there.
It's not just me.
All right.
It's okay.
He gives do the Team Rocket laugh, the Jesse laugh.
Oh, there's a luck point left, right?
You do have a luck.
Yeah, take it.
Let's make sure we use it. Come on. And I roll a fucking 1.
No.
I
Wasn't meant to be.
I gave
Wasn't
him
meant to be.
everything.
Everything. All right, guys.
Oh.
That's my turn. Sorry. I tried.
We tried.
I'm in the way at least.
Fate did not deem it so. But
I did
Kref,
not win.
you're up.
Move 30 feet. I'm going to cast Firebolt on the Needle Blight. I
Damn.
believe.
Damn, boys, this is the real boss.
Wait a minute.
Stolliver. The shambling mound.
I've been saving all of my points for this moment. Oh man.
Damn. We're screwed.
Oh shit. I did that and I fucked up my goddamn roll 20. Damn it!
That's what you get.
I broke it. Oh no!
That would be my turn right there.
Oh no!
Why didn't you throw your javelin at it? Call it back and throw it again.
Hey, leave me
Fire,
alone.
yo.
I wanted to try, a spell for once.
Flame
All
on!
right, let me be my Eldridge.
He was like, he's gonna say it.
I was letting you be your Eldritch and you cast a shield.
Yeah, I did.
He was like, he's gonna
And I wanted
say
to
it.
cast Firebolt real quick.
And he was like, flame on! It's alright. Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn because I can only cast it once.
Alright. We have Needle Blight's turn. First, we have King Needle Blight now. That's what we're gonna call him. King Needle Blight. And give him a little orange. And give him some spice. I do need to grab my character sheets back because I had to refresh. Roll 20. 2 claws! Actually, you know what? We're gonna do that anime thing. Like, fight back! And they're both gonna jump right real quick. Gonna rush over. All advantage.
I knew I should have recklessly attacked.
Alright. Natural 20 on the first.
Yep.
9 plus 6 brings it to 15. Reduced to 7 on the first hit. Second hit. Miss. Third hit. 14. Fourth hit. 23. But
Can't stop it.
6 piercing reduced to 3.
I'm doing my work.
As you just get in, just boom, 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 catch his hands. As they're rushing at you, we then have Murphy and Takel.
He's just dashing. You guys go ahead and take your turn.
Takel dusts himself off and gets up. What would you like to do, Mr. Takel?
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. So I see how it is, you fucking needle blight bastard. You wanted to fucking run from me. Alright. 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, you bastard. 30. Okay. And let me see.
Oh, no, again.
Really don't want to do this, but
You're not fighting E Honda. You're fighting A Honda.
oh man, they're just
Just the
you know
two
what?
of us.
I'm going to pull out my hand crossbow that I still have yet to fucking name. The lightning one.
Okay. Oh shit.
16
He
on
dusted
this
it
little
off.
bastard. Yeah.
That's definitely a hit.
And
Throwback.
that's 4 damage.
Ah.
What and what?
It happens.
Yeah, I rolled 2 1s, yeah.
Pull
Well,
it
the
out.
other one who rolls ones. We all have our moments.
The
with
little
one.
flag comes out the Joker pistol.
Yeah, yeah.
Hits him
And
in
then
the
I'm
butt.
just gonna look at the flag and I'm gonna be like, alright, boots. And then back here 15 feet.
Deuces. BB. Alright, Daron, skipping him, Shouting Mound, dead. Orgoth, you're up.
I'm gonna just basically run over to here, which is 30 feet, and attack this needle bite. So 20.
Ooh.
Oh,
Natural 20.
natural 20. I guess we're gonna use that smite after all. First, we're gonna do damage, right?
Yeah, first do your damage, which is
So it's 14.
14. Plus
I get a
Orcish.
1d8 for the Orcish Fury or whatever it's called, Savage Attack, which is another 6.
Boom, 6.
And then you're saying it's 2d8 doubled, or is it 4d8?
Either. You can either roll 2d8 and double it, or roll the 4d8. Either way. Your call.
Yeah, 2d8 doubled is fine. Or do I go with the 4? Do I have better chances with the
Up to you,
4?
man. It's up to you.
Hard
Or
to
You
the
say.
like to
4
roll
gives me
dice, or
lots
you
of
not
dice.
like to
Yeah.
roll dice?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
look at that.
There you
dude.
go. That answered your question.
That did answer my question.
Jesus.
It really did. So when he hits, he hits.
Takel,
Yes.
you rush after shooting your crossbow. You duck behind the duck behind the crate, just breathing in. It's been an intense battle so far, and the strategy is working. And then you hear a massive explosion
The fuck?
as you look across, and there's just that time that One Punch Man punched past Genos. You just see a massive fucking hole past the needle blight as only his 2 feet are standing. Yeah, he's gone.
Nice.
I don't even have to minus the damage. He's dead. But yeah. Big hit. That's your first hit. Still got your second hit.
I'm out of distance though. Maybe I can chuck my check my trident or something. Can I do that? Shift, like drop the hammer and chuck the trident.
Yeah, free interaction.
I try to take a shot at this needle blight over here. 18
That hits.
for 8 piercing.
Yeah. So you smash the needle blight with a massive force of divine energy that blasts a massive crater through him. You see the smoke move all the poison out of the way. All this air is breathable for a moment. You drop the hammer, you bring out the trident, and chuck it past Ray, and it sticks into the blight.
Or else on a roll.
That's some big hits
Kick a
this
shit.
session. Yeah.
Good shit, good shit.
Well, yeah. Put some. You gotta put some English on it, you know.
You gotta put a little English on it sometimes.
Yeah. All right, Ray, you're up.
Gonna recklessly attack this time.
There we go.
There are all those misses.
Yeah.
Comes number 2. Come on, Mr. Wolverine. Get one of these to crit.
22.
Minus 10, sorry. And then minus 12.
Then my
That's
second attack.
Or,
I try again to crit. No, and I tried too hard. I think that's me movement wise. I'll just try to move over here. And I think that's my turn.
Not bad. All right.
Not bad for claws.
Swing with the claws, carving through him. You then circle around, giving an opportunity to someone to flank him. Kref, you're up. Can you do it? Can you take
let's-
down the king?
Oh, I can take down the king.
As Kref walks slowly, and the
Let's go with a crit. Hold on. Plus, I also got to roll my 1d8 for
Yeah, your
my,
Orcus Fury, baby.
my savage
attack.
as Kref does not dash towards the needle blight, he lets the footsteps burn away the poison before him as he walks slowly, bleeding here and there with his amazing red armor. He swings.
The armor's just searing up my wounds.
Yep, as he's searing the wounds, but also sort of pushing back the poison. You swing with a big arc. So first it's 16, and then
Plus
another
another
6.
six.
That's the first hit.
Let's go for the second one. 27 for 10.
How do you want to do this?
First swing, I go in with a nice cleave, and then I sort of just spin the axe around my waist and go on with a two-hand slice from basically the top part of the waist down to the bottom, and
Okay.
just slice it in half.
As you carve it, the first wing, use the momentum, bring it around town, and strike the second time. You carve him in half as the light in its eyes dim, and two separate body parts fall to the
Night,
ground.
night, 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 blight.
Yeah.
You hear
Nice.
echoes, Kref, of cheering and fear. For a moment, a flash back to the dream. Hail to the king. With that,
Oh.
all creatures are destroyed. Combat comes to an end. And that is where we will end tonight's session.
Good session, guys.
Good session, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that was crazy.
So with
You
that,
know what hap-
oh sorry.
Oh no, you good.
So, well, they have found the entrance towards. You have all found the entrance to the palace through this back passageway, brought to you by Topsy and Turvy. Who knows what more dangers lurk? But we will find out next week. So thanks for watching the stream, everyone. Thanks for giving them luck. We appreciate that. We were able to use it. Don't feel like it's not going to use. We have some other stuff you can use. If the party doesn't want to use it, you can give it to me because I have a whole theme park of inspiration I've been saving, and this is gonna be one fun battle. So, with that being said, we'll see you next week. Check out the VOD, check out the songs. Some new music is up there. And Waterdeep might be on a delay. We haven't figured out the next date for our next session, but we'll see. So, peace.